All right. Oh, yeah, I had a feeling there would be a few people that would be appreciative of an Elden Ring ping. Glad to see that I was not wrong about that. Welcome everyone. Welcome back those who came back. It's Elden Ring time. So, for those who are coming back or those who are just joining, we are on the final boss, as I'm sure you could see from the stream title. And my god, this boss has been a nightmare. This dude is incredibly hard, and we have so far given 250 attempts trying to beat him. We have gotten incredibly close twice, like within a couple hits, 2 times. I think we've gotten him down to final big attack 3 times, maybe. But we're finally making some noticeable, good progress. That was all on Monday too. I'm pretty sure it was the first time we hit that. I'm gonna drop this down just a little bit more, because I was listening back to VODs and everything sounded a little bit loud. Except for me. Half the time I didn't sound loud enough. Which, as a benchmark, how is my volume right now? Like when I'm talking like this, how is it compared to the game audio? Like, is it kind of quiet? Is it like hard to hear compared to the music? Pretty good? Alright. Because that's my, I'm not focusing on making sure that I'm speaking a loud enough voice, and like, I do that subconsciously way too many times. The game's a bit too loud. Bump that down a little bit. Because that's the rough thing. Like, balancing, I have everything set up, because I have all of my, audio and like sources and channels and everything. I have all those virtualized through Voicemeeter. So like every little thing is split up. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different like audio sources. Just like, so that way each thing has its own and I can control it independently. And I have it set up for the most part where the volume that you're hearing should be the volume that I'm hearing. Like when I want to adjust something on stream, like for you guys on stream, I adjust it natively on my end, which creates a nice little balance where if it's not too loud for me, generally it's not too loud for you guys. The only rough spot for that is my own mic, because I can't really, that's kind of a hard one to gauge. Even if I do turn on monitoring, it just kind of makes it a little awkward to tell. But anyway, remember to start the timer, because I keep forgetting to do that constantly. Let's get to it. Let's get started. Watch me do this first try. I will be so upset if I get this first try. Yeah, I knew I was too early on that one. I could feel it. I have also very much considered going back on something I originally said about not wanting to use Bloodhound Step for his cross slash. I think I've reached the point, I know better than that, where I believe I might be willing to take Bloodhound Step just for that annoying, unavoidable cross slash. But I guess it all depends on how this goes. We wait for it that time, because we know better. That one there. I don't like that move, because it's like frame perfect, as I'm sure most of you should know at this point, because I have talked endlessly about it. Alright. Straight to phase 2. He's not going to be nice. I can live with this. I'm going to get ready to run. Okay, good start on that. Yep, because I was waiting for this. Always apprehensive about it when he doesn't start with it. And then it's so rough. Yep, I knew you were going to do that. I didn't have a better option as far as dodging it goes, but I knew you were going to do it. Oh, don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Please don't do the thing. Okay. You started that so far away. That was dumb. But we got away with it. Because we're lucky. In. Poke. In. Poke. Ready for the jump. Poke. Don't do two or we're going to pay for it. Wait. One. Wait. Two. Wait. In. You get two pokes. Nice and safe. Come on. Raid wide. We're too early. That's fine because it's going into the jump. We have time to heal. Good, good, good. Don't hit me with that. Thank you. I thought he was doing the slow one. That's fine. That's fine. In. Poke. 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 Alright, time for some real dangerous shit. I dodged too early, but that's fine. That was way better than that could have gone. Was greedy. But it's okay. Okay. We're good, we're good. Okay, time for the scary shit. The only thing I figured out about this is if you dodge clockwise, you seem to have a better chance of not getting hit. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. That was rude. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. I knew I shouldn't have healed there. I panic healed. A lot of grab attempts. Yeah, he was going after me on that. But you know what? Those are one of the best things he can throw out for me. Because I'm, like, I am well past the point of panicking when I see him going into that. So, anytime I see him going for that grab, it's just free damage or free healing. Like, it's a very nice comfort move for me. I mean, to be fair, at this point, most of his basic combo are comfort moves. For real, Ganastor, if he steals Hylia's power. We got the two there. He's going to go for that. And then we're going to wait. And then we're going to dodge one. And we're going to dodge two. And then we're going to wait. And then we're going to dodge that. We're going to wait. We're going to dodge in. And we're going to poke him twice. And we're going to read that wrong. And we're going to get hit because of it. But that's fine. That's also a comfort move because I basically never get hit by that. Like 99 times out of 100, I don't get hit by that pull. Come on, man. Come on. Greedy, but we're good. One, wait, one, in, poke, wait, dodge, wait, left, wait, right, right, wait, wait, left, wait, in, wait, wait, in, poke. This makes so much sense from the lore's perspective. You did not fucking say that.
Oh my god, I can't read.
You did not just tell me that. No, 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 no. Oh, no, you said oh my god, my dyslexia. I read that so mixed up and I read we got MNF currently possible. Holy shit, you almost gave me a heart attack. You almost just changed my night. Like 100% changed my night. I would have had to have turned this off immediately, and that would have been heartbreaking. Come on, come on, come on. All right. Dodge one, dodge in, poke, move that, preempt that. Nice and safe, don't panic. He mixed me up there. That was a bad heal, but we got lucky. Alright, that did so much damage, and I was caught in stun lock for so long. Why did that even hit me? Why did that even hit me? Yeah, please, please don't tell me you guys got the MSG on current. Like, right now. It'd be the worst time for you guys to get that. That was a little greedy, but we're good. This is where I can get the extra poke that I need to get. Come on. Come on. Jump at me. Do it again. Bam, bam, bam. Swing quick. It always does. Dodge, dodge, poke. Good. Getting the vibe it won't work for 1.1.2. Yeah, what do I get the feeling this is going to heavily require portable culling? Finally gonna give you a reason to update. That was dangerous, but we're good. Could have poked him there, should have poked him there. I was scared. Do it this time, though. What happened to my camera? Maybe we won't do it that time. You're already doing this. Oh, dude, I figured this out. That is so much easier than I thought it was. And we need to survive this. I dodged it too early. I do that every time. Come on, turn around and swing at me. Don't do that to me. Dude, come on. I fucking hate that. I hate that move. So much. That is... Oh my god, I hate that move. So fucking ridiculous. The Ganon we could have gotten. Lore accurate Ganondorf. Oh yeah, I very deliberately don't want to do this with shields. I've had so many people come in and tell me like just parry at forehead. And it's like that's not what I want to do. Like I enjoy the dance. I just wish dude would stop stepping on my toes so often. That was greedy. And it really is just phase 2. Like I can no-hit phase 1. No suavemente. Indeed, very Lord accurate for someone who scares an entire kingdom. Yeah, pretty much. I dodged the wrong direction. That was insane that I just dodged that. Oh, and of course he has to hit me with the disrespect for it. Like, it was insane that I just did that. Bro! I pressed the buttons! I pressed the buttons. I knew he was coming. I pressed the dodge button. And then it didn't work. And then you got me caught in, like... That doesn't need to send out 2 separate beams. That doesn't need to send out a beam forward to trap me and then the other fucking area-wide beam to kill me. That's unnecessary. You don't need to do that. This dude got bullied at school as a kid and he's taking it out on me. It's not fair. Going right into it. That's not even a threat on this phase. It just takes time because you're going to land and then you're going to stop and you're going to like start walking really slow to me and I'm going to say, come on, let's go. Come over here. Just jump at me already. And then you're just going to keep walking at me and we're going to have to wait for 35 seconds before you finally decide, let's get going. See? You're better than this, man. You can be better than this. Poke. Poke, poke. And jump. And poke. Poke, poke. And too early. And jump. And jump. And poke. And okay. And poke, poke. Do the thing. Thank you. I'm much happier when you start off with the thing, because then I don't have to worry about it for the next, like, minute and a half. Alright. Alright. Unnecessary. Alright, let's hope. Best thing that could have happened. Actually, best thing that could have happened. The on-the-ground iframes are so underrated. Yeah, I was ready for that. Come on. Give me a hug. I said hug, not stab. Yeah, no, 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 no. I don't... Okay, I couldn't see you. No, I know that's coming by now. You've hit me with it too many times, you little shit fucker. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that move so much. I hate that move so much. It's terrible. I hate that move. He just throws it out and it's miserable in phase 2 because it just kills you in phase 2. In phase 1, it's like, ha, joke's on you. You gotta waste a healing pot and it's really annoying, but it's like you can live with it unless he does it 10 times in a row. But in phase 2, it just kills you. Man. I hate that in phase 2. It's mean. It's mean and unnecessary. He's such a rude dude. Yeah, that one. Don't like it. Stop it. Stop doing it. Very mean. I was scratching my nose. Let me scratch my nose, damn it. You owe me that much. Too early. I was expecting to swing really quick with his right hand. Yep. That was my fault. I'm playing dumb now. Come on. Okay. Ooh. God damn. Oh, now I teleported. It is my turn. That wasn't nice. That was even less nice. Come on. Get this phase on the road. Come on. Come on. You know you're not going to get me with it. We all know you're not going to get me with it. Alright. One hut. Ooh. Whoop. And nope. And alrighty then. And he's gonna... We're good. He's gonna do something real disrespectful. Or not, he's just gonna sit there and walk at me. I think that was disrespectful, but okay. Bam. Ah. Why? Why this? Why always this? Hey, let's go back to something comfortable. Thank you. Those were panic rolls, but it didn't even matter. Alright. Oh, come on. I did the thing. I pressed the button, man. Man. Imagine if I got an input display set up for this game. Should have been crazy. You finally get to believe me and see that I'm telling the truth when I say I pressed the button. I hit it. You could see it right there. Come on. Come on. Well, let's go then. Come on. What you got? That. Always ready for that. Gotta be ready for that. He's gonna get you with it every time. Come on. Come on. What you got? What you got? Come on. Come on. All right. Come on. What you got? Let's go. Come on. Read you like a book. What you got? We got nothing. Let's go. We got nothing except for that. It's the only thing you have. Come on, hit me with a real attack. Come on, fight me like a man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, all right. He came on. Oh, we'll eat that. Because I want to get out of this safely. The ultimate flex heal. Oh, get shit on, buddy. Get red. Poke. Come on, jump at me. Let's go. Bam. Right in the booty. Come on. Come. What you got? That's what you got. I'm sorry I asked. I apologize. Can we go back to the start? Can we pretend I didn't say that? Oh, all right. Why did we turn around like that? You know what? I don't even care. We'll take it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hup. Come on. Hup. 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 What you got? Hup. Hup. Alright. I dodged in the wrong spot, but... Hey, yo. Okay. Come on. What you got? Come on. Hup. Hup. Okay. That was on me. Kool-Aid in the pocket. Very disrespectful. Come on. Come on. What'd you got? Is that all you got? It's not all he had. That was not all he had. I repeat, it was not all he had. He had some very mean shit in store. Alright. 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 What'd you got? Yep. I knew I was gonna get hit, but that's okay. Come on. Take that. That's fine. Come on. What you got? That's what you got? Man, that's boring. You ain't got shit. That's all you got? That ain't shit. What else you got? Come on. You ain't getting me with that. Come on. What you got? God damn it. I'm sorry I asked. Every time. Every time, I'm sorry I asked. Sorry, we survived. That's the important thing. I wasn't close enough to him. Come on. What you got? I know how that works. Come on. This is just like what you love doing now, huh? Too early. I don't know what the issue was there, but I would love to get away from this wall. With all of my heart, I would love to get away from this wall. We are too close to it, and I don't like being too close to it. Come on. What you got? That's what you got. Okay, okay, okay. I'm in danger. I'm gonna die. 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 Oh my god, I didn't die. Stamina. 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 Hold on to the stamina. Come on. That was so rude. Why would you do that? Why would you do this again? It's alright. We're fine. We're fine. Come on. What else you got for me? Perfect. Come on. What else do you got? Come on. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Come on. Let me hit you. Let me hit you. Come on. Good. All right, I know how to do this. Come on. Come on. In. Poke, poke. One more bleed. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. I want it so bad. Come on. Come on, we got this. Come on. Yes! Fucking finally! Oh my god! Oh my god! What did I say at the start? What did I say at the start? It felt like today. Today felt like the day. Holy fuck. I'm like lightheaded. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, it's finally over. It's finally over. Holy shit. Is there even a grace in here? There's an item. I'm like fucking out of breath, dude. What is this?
Lord, brother.
Blood.
I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort.
Incest, that's the ending.
I'll make the world a gentler place.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm just so glad that it's done. We had 2 health pots left. Ah. Yeah, that was the, like one of the things that I knew before going into the fight. It's over. It's finally over. I knew that, getting grabbed by him twice was over. You couldn't do it. Like, you would just straight die. Can I get up there? Are they not even gonna let me go up there? I feel like I've earned it. Let me go up. Please. If only I had a ladder for real, dude. Get me up, man. I can't use Torrent in here. Just everybody's messages. Here's the tarnished. Use the rune to remove grab effect when you get a split second. What great rune is that? Because like I've heard people talking about that. Oh, there is a grace back here. Okay. I was gonna say there's no way they didn't put a grace in here. And I did it without Bloodhound Step too. I said I wanted to do it without Bloodhound Step, and I did it without Bloodhound Step. Mikkela's Rune. Nothing changed here. I would think that that's not like... I would have to think that there's like something... I can use it right now. Did I get his, Where even are the Great Runes? Are they in here? I don't even remember where they are. Like, I just straight up don't use them. Next DLC, you unlock stairs for $60. Honestly, FromSoft would find a way to make it worth it. Past it? I mean, the Rune Arc. Oh. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. I see. That makes sense. Got about most of this stuff. Hmm. Does it do anything, or do you need a tower? It seems like this one just works, like, it's not like the other ones where you could just use this one straight off. I don't even know, like, I've even seen, like, half of it. Hold on, what? Uses FP to increase attack and defense? Damn. Oh, you can use it infinitely? Ah. So that was my curiosity, is if it was something that I could just use infinitely. Because anytime I see... Oh, yeah, reusable. I guess I probably should have looked at that part. Why does it feel like there's, like... Is it me, or did that feel like there wasn't, like... That wasn't endgame fanfare? Like, compared to the cutscene we got at the end of the base game, it feels like there should be a longer cutscene. He's Mikkelasting you. Strangely, his rune removes it. But like, this also... That's not what I wanted to do. Hello, how do I... Hello. Like, this place... Or this... Doesn't... It's not like base game where it has like a... like a central zone. Like the Round Table Hold. I mean, I guess that's it. Is there... I mean, I'm gonna look up is... Oh, there's an idea. You specifically wanted me to do that. So I wonder if you have any dialogue for me. Oh? Oh. Oh. Well, I see. Well, that's... Huh. Well then. Rip St. Trina. Is that... No shit. It's a flower. I love it. It's not great. Negative defense versus piercing. It's certainly not great, but... They boost intelligence, faith, and arcane while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. Slightly boost max FP. Oh. I see. Where are there other NPCs? Seen a short about who St. Trina was. Can't ideas on myself. I get why she died when Miquella does. Oh yeah. It like it makes sense. Honestly, it was just I wasn't really part of, I guess for some reason I wasn't really expecting her to be dead when I got there. I expected there might just be like, or maybe I would get to like speak to her and like get there as she's dying and like she would give me something or some kind of dialogue or something. Wasn't expecting a random item, but like I'll take it. The thing is, where I have to imagine that there must be plenty of like, though I guess canonically I did kind of kill all the NPCs already who would be mad about me doing this. So like I guess there being no NPCs anywhere makes sense. Want to do a lore playthrough and read the items and stuff? That sounds like it would be super like super fun to do. It also feels like it would be very, very tedious to do. I also do want to go give Wicker Boy what's up, because I actually really like the fights against those guys. Oh, hi! Didn't mean to aggro you. Like, realistically, there are still, like, a decent number, like an okay number of bosses. The granny there in Bellurat. She is one of those things that I forgot to do. Where if you talk to her before you fight the dancing lion, and then go back and talk to her afterwards. Yes, we did. We finally beat Radon. You missed it by about... I think you probably missed it by like 15 minutes maybe. If that, like we just beat him. Finally. Horsey boys over there. Yeah. Now I got your attention. Come over here. I want to play. You don't seem to want to play the same way that I want to play. But if you want to kill everybody in the vicinity, who am I to tell you no? Don't shoot a hyper beam at me, please. I'm so scared that you're going to fire a hyper beam at me. Okay, no, I can live with that. I want you to come over here because that guy is right there, and I'm not a fan of that guy. But I feel like he's got bigger things to worry about at the moment. Namely, his lack of concern for our wicker friend here. You know, I feel like I deserved that. That was fair. Excuse you? Let me out. Oh, you. These are like unironically one of my favorite enemies in the DLC. They're so much fun to take out. Yeah, get him. Get his ass. Come on, beat his ass. Beat his ass for me, please. Ow. How are you grabbing me? I have only been hit by that grab 3 times in my entire playthrough, and you've watched 2 of them happen right here. And now this dude. Gotta be Mr. Mr. fucking Extra. Get out of here. Oh, you gonna fall? No, that was just a stabber. Oh, he killed the sheep. He killed a lot more sheep. Please? Fire sucks. The fire super sucks. I also can finally do a thing. Hold on, hotkeys. I can get rid of that. I can finally drop off that one. Because it took 252 tries. Or something. I don't remember exactly now. But it took something. It took 250 something. I think it's just a mutated torch. He's invisible like that? I just like that part of these games. I mean... yeah... like, I can definitely see it. I mean, I'm kind of indifferent toward it. Because I guess it does effectively give me, like, a reason, or, like, add replayability to it. Could you not do that? I just want you out of my way, friend. The one thing I do wish, like, I could have is just, like, something to see, like... or some, like, even the lightest form of, like, tracking for, like, some quests. That... what? I don't think that should have one-shot my horse. What the hell? If I'm being completely honest, I expected to be fighting him significantly longer than we were. Like, I beat him way faster than anticipated. Like, it quite literally was only a handful of tries. But, like, I had a feeling, I could just tell today was gonna be the day. And it was. Oh, man. I'd really like if they wouldn't stick this guy in, like, the most annoying place ever with, like, the slowest scripting ever. Because he starts back there, and you'd think, like, oh, I'm gonna go back there and fight him. But then you go back there. And like, then he decides to run all the way down there, and then you have to like get him away from all the other guys. So I mean, like the Faith and Gold Mask and Leyndell, find them far from grace. Go back. Take item where they were with no tracking and guide. It's like, how? Yeah, because like, I mean, in a vacuum, in like a single session, those problems aren't really big problems. But it's like, it's when you take into consideration the fact that like, I might stop, you know, take a break from the game. I might not play the game for like 3 days. I might take a week off from the game. And then I'm going to come back and I don't know what the fuck I was doing, where the fuck I need to go, who the hell I need to talk to there, why I was doing any of it in the first place. Like, I don't want like a full-on like Ubisoft fucking quest journal, but like some kind of something to give me some rough indicators for direction would be kind of nice. Ow. Alright. We got it. Big angry man. Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm fighting something bigger than you? Alright. Getting on my nerves. Oh, cool. I'm gonna burn to death. These get annoying. These get kind of annoying. Because, like, those are another one of the things in the game that feels like they don't work quite the way they were supposed to work. I still have the Gamer Subs tab. Can we have another stream like the Gamer Subs stream? Jesus Christ. That's way too many. You guys really liked that Gamer Sub stream, huh? I still find it crazy that those end up being like the most popular streams that I do. It's just the random fucking, we're gonna look at something on this website. We're just gonna look at some stupid shit. Could you stop doing that? Alright, you know... Anyone else had noticed how it seems like Torrent does not heal when you die? Because Torrent just got one shot and went from low HP to no HP. How did he end up at low HP to begin with? I just died. He should have healed. Oh, little bitch boy. Come on. Out of my way. Inside Out core memory ass stream. But it definitely was a fun stream, but like, those are like random spur of the moment things. Like, those are hard to like intentionally recreate. Come on, bud. Over here. Yeah, Fire Stomp. I like when you start with that because it hurts the shit out of those guys. Yeah, ow. Yeah. Now come over here. Now come over here. It's not coming over here. It's not coming over here. This is just gonna be a strat for how I handle this. We're gonna hop on torrent, run away. Then when he decides he wants to play nice again, I'll come back. Yeah, you stay the hell away from me with those big ass hands. Ay, 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 ay. I guessed that by the extra light coming off of this leg. Same thing. Did not see him lift. It was the good approximation by everything getting really bright. That's the thing, those random bullshit streams are like, those are super hit or miss. Like either we find something fun to do, or like it just ends up being like random boring nothing for a while. The unfortunate thing is he's about to hyper beam, isn't he? No, he's about to shoot more of those fireballs. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Why does he do that twice in a row? Why is he doing that twice in a row, man? That's uncalled for. It's unnecessary, it's unreasonable, and it's uncool. Should play marbles again? That's what I was just gonna say. Like, there are a ton of ideas that I do have for like those more like random streams that like aren't just playing games. Like, I have a ton of stream ideas that I would like to do that aren't just games and shit. It's just the unfortunate part about those kind of streams is they are like so much harder to do without a lot of people. And I'm not like, oh, we need like, you know, 200 people in here, otherwise we can't do anything fun. Like, even 10, 15 people like participating. It's just without enough people, it gets rough. Like, marbles is fun. Marbles is a lot more fun when there's more people. You good? Did I just break your AI? I broke his AI. Hey, bud. How you doing over here? Oh, he fixed his AI. Alright, buddy. Come on. You don't have to start with that. It is kind of annoying. And then he's doing it 2 times in a row. Come on. Buddy, can you, like, not do that? I can't get near you when you do that because for some reason you just randomly decide to light the entire area around you on fire that burns me to death instantly. Cool, he's just not going to stop doing it. Like, I have to be close enough to him for him to do something else, but if I get close enough to him, those things just burn everywhere. They're not supposed to. I've fought these things plenty of times where they just don't do that. But, like, for some reason, some of them, like, randomly, it just kind of, like, tracks too hard, it feels like. Alright. You lifted that second. Alright, buddy, calm down. Fucking hey, dude. Give me a second. Like, over-interrupting me here. Alright. Do not keep rotating, please. Okay. Whatever you say, I guess. I couldn't even see his fucking hand. I was so far underneath him. But apparently he scooped me up. This guy should not be taking this long. It is stupid that this is taking so long. This should have been a one and done, move on. But for some reason, he has broken fireballs. That's what I'm calling. I'm calling them broken fireballs. Because, like, I have fought plenty of these things where the strat for those fireballs is to run in a figure eight around his legs. The area damage is small enough, and their movements and their speed is slow enough that you can just avoid them all by running in a figure eight between his legs. And then there's some, like him, where that just doesn't work. I will say, as much as we didn't get much for Torrent, in my opinion, the mounted enemies feel like they're more, they feel like they're more intentionally designed for horseback combat. Like, even with this guy's abilities, like his arsenal, he feels like he's balanced to be able to fight him on Torrent. Until that happens, and you come down and you whoop his ass. Yeah, I'm calling them broken fireballs. Because they are. That's what they feel like. They're broken fireballs. No. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I know. It's what you want to do. It's what you love to do. Stamina. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Yeah, this wasn't in the employee handbook, was it? Oh, too slow. Gotta be faster than that, bud. I re-jumped way too late. What are you gonna do about it, buddy? Am I annoying you? Am I being a big old pain in your ass? Your huge wicker ass? Okay. Fair. Yes! Why does that still not default to yes? FromSoft, realistically, y'all had one job with that. Make it default to yes. You dropped the ball. Oh, cool. Can't even get it. You landed on a slope, so I'm not allowed to get it. The visceral is the literal entire way that you get damage on this guy, and I can't get it. Like, this is how you were intended to hurt them, and I can't. Like, come on. Oh, come on. I tried to jump and it wouldn't let me. He's getting real upset with me. You're poking at his ankles. Are we going down? No, we're just hurt. We're going down again soon, though. No. You know, I think we should use this. That does way more poison damage. Your posture. You have too much of it. You have far too much posture. I want to do something about it. One more of those and you are on the ground. Oh, feeling jumpy again, are we? You're gonna have to be quicker than that. Too slow. Okay, or you could just stomp directly on top of me. Oh, I'm trying to kick now. Go down. Where you wanna. Go down. We need to get some stamina here. Yeah, I hit the ground. Oh, we can get you this time. That's what I mean. 57,000 damage on the visceral. That's how you are meant to kill these guys. Bam! You know my thoughts on Dr. Pepper. Using burst, stride. It's here. What do you do? Oh. Alright, there's that. I like cream soda. Cream soda is probably my favorite soda. But like, cream soda and Dr. Pepper are nowhere near each other. Ow! Ow! Stop it. So mean. Cream soda is really good. Is it Dr. Pepper cream soda flavor? Yeah, that just sounds like vanilla Dr. Pepper. That just sounds like Dr. Pepper with extra steps. That just sounds like I could just get some normal cream soda. That's what that sounds like. So there's nothing stopping me from getting normal cream soda. Hey, Mast. Suppose I should finally update the title. Because we beat him. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I just want to go grab some food. Because I'm pretty sure I have food waiting for me. So give me like a minute or two. I leave for 2 minutes to go get food, and I have no idea what the hell you guys are talking about anymore. What the hell are you guys talking about? You guys still going on about the Dr. Pepper cream soda? Leave us unbabysat and this is what happens. I'm gonna have to start putting a babysitter on screen every time I leave. Do you guys behave? Because I will if I have to. So first thing. Okay. Rude. Make her the babysitter. So one thing I'm going to be sure to do before starting the new journey, because those who haven't been here, anytime I've said it, the plan was once we finished the last boss of the DLC, I was going to start a new playthrough in the base game with just melee. And that is still the plan. First, I want to use all of these remembrance duplications. This one. My babysitter was that hot I'd behave. Jesus Christ. Go back, AT. You know, I feel like before I go to that one, I should actually go and see which of these I want to duplicate. Do I care more about some of these remembrances than others? We just joined is probably so confused. What? I have to do this 3 times? Since when are there 3? That is crazy. And we have 3 separate versions of this dude's weapon. That is insane. Alright, so we're gonna get another copy of that. Man. Problem is, I think I've used most of the other ones. So, like... not exactly a ton of options visually. Why is it acting like I only have two, or only have one of those? I have two. Who does not like Dr. Pepper? I don't like Dr. Pepper. Like, I wish it would just show me what I could get from these. Like, remind me what I can get from them. Because I don't remember. And I don't remember what I took. Let's see. Oh, there goes the Xbox controller. Cool. Are remembrance rewards. It's hoping for visuals, not just a bunch of random text. Would it kill you guys to put an icon in here? You know, make the smallest amount of effort to make your copy-paste article better than the other copy-paste articles? Of course not. This is the worst one so far. Jesus Christ, Screen Rant. Of course, I'm not at all surprised because literally all of these are owned by the exact same fucking company and they literally are copy-paste. I just want something that will show me what the fucking remembrance rewards are. God, they get worse and worse. The articles actually get worse and worse. Well, there goes a fry. My whole life was just falling on the floor. Gonna be down here because it's heavier. Alright, so I did get his cleaver. Sword lance. Blades of stone. Don't care. Great sword of damnation. I don't like necessarily want any of these. So cast both sorceries and incantations. Okay. But has no inherent skill. So it's literally just a convenience item that isn't actually that good. It's like the worst thing is they have a picture of the full inventory of all of the remembrances for the DLC. Why wouldn't you just take that picture in the menu to redeem them? So that way we could visibly see what the rewards are. You know what? That was one that I wanted. I want Rolana's Twin Moons. Did I not? Have I not done this yet? No. Want a third. And then... to go over here, and we're going to do Rolana's. That's what we're going to do. Because out! Not happening. Not going to come in here and fucking beg me. Damn dog. Dog scratching to get in my room because she wants to come over here and beg me for my fucking dinner. The fuck are you? What? There's one of those in the DLC? Okay. Surprise. Didn't know about this. Okay. All right. Yeah, I need something a little heavier for you. You coming again? Oh, of course. Okay. Super annoying, I can tell you that much. Because, like, that's getting annoying. Okay. The way it delays its attacks are really annoying. Just because, like, it does the animation with its pincers to make you think it's going to do something. Then it acts. Except, instead of trying to deal any damage, it just sticks its head into the ground and then whips up what's going to do damage. Like, it throws off your timing really hard. The button was literally pressed down when you hit me. Like, actively being held down when you hit me. Oh yeah. God forbid. These weren't my favorite bosses in the base game. Yes, plural, because there were plural of them. Or multiple. Okay. I try to dodge late, it hits me. I try to dodge early, it hits me. What the fuck do you want from me? How would you come back over here? You have an arena for a reason. You're also making my food get really fucking cold the longer you sit here and slowly walk toward me. How many bosses are gonna do this? Like, it's just a time waster. Stop doing it, please. Alright. Getting on my nerves. Kinda had enough of you. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I was not even close to what I was here for. I wanted nothing to do with that. Where the hell is this thing? Is it up there? Am I on the wrong cliffside? Yes, I don't need to read any of these because those all say dog. Because one person made the joke, and since then, for the last 2 years, no one has been able to come up with an original joke. There's 2 original jokes in the community for this game. Try finger but hole and dog next to a turtle. That is like the peak of creativity that anybody was able to come up with. We've yet to top it since. Is it up here? No, just another dog. Where the fuck is this thing? I also wish people weren't jumping up and down and fucking shaking the entire building. Where the hell is this thing? There's supposed to be another thing. It's over here? Oh, that's right. Those are sleeping. I forgot. Alright, because God forbid it not be aggroed onto me for 3.5 miles. I love how I went out of my way today to tell people how much harder it makes it for me to do what I'm doing when everybody wants to hang out near the room that I'm in and scream and yell at the top of their voice, because I have a mic that can pick that stuff up. And it makes it incredibly fucking inconvenient for me to have to go out of my way to silence myself and stop what I'm doing, so that way what they're doing can't impede on what I'm doing. And it's almost like I went out of my way to explain all of this literally hours ago. And it is already being completely fucking ignored. And that's really fun. It is super, super fun. Here it is. Get the fuck away from me. Of course. And now the big one's gonna aggro, because God forbid I be able to have anything nice. Yep. Buddy, I'm not optimistic enough to put up with your bullshit right now. I'm here for one thing and one thing only. Leave me be. There's also 2 times in a row I've been streaming late in the evening, and people have decided that after 9 p.m. is the time to be obnoxiously loud. All of these. Give me a minute. Where's that looking? We got rid of that one. Oh, there's this one. This one's super dangerous because he has a... The fuck was that? Yeah, you just punching people? This one's real annoying because he has a hyper beam. You're joking, right? Like, we're actually fucking joking around, right? I know you're not telling me that that actually just fucking happened. Alright. Can I fucking have an opportunity to go through all these menus it's forcing me to go through, please? Thank you. It would not let me jump off of that rock. I was mashing jump the entirety of the time I was stuck there because obviously I knew it was coming. And, that thing should not have sniped me out of the sky. Homing on those things should be nowhere near good enough to snipe me out of the sky. What even hit me? Bro! I'm not even getting hit by anything. Go down. Let me... I love losing my jumps to buffered attacks. Go down. Shithead. Can I please let me off? Swear to God, Torrent is not functioning properly. Something about this area, you just don't want to work right. Already first stagger. Go down and do that all you want. mean, I'm realistically just cleaning up some loose ends. Cleaning out some people that I wanted to take out before. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? What is your fucking move pattern right now? Like, you were doing some insane shit and making some unbelievable choices. Why would you kick right there? I was fucking underneath you. You're not supposed to kick when I'm underneath you. Like, it's how you work. Because it would make no sense. That kick goes in front of you, not underneath you. Why are you kicking? Why are you doing that, too? I don't understand. I'm not even in a position where you could get me with it. Ooh, good stagger. And that's big GG's, buddy. Oil-soaked tear. Nearby oil enemies with oil. What? Oh great, another dog is barking. You know, because only 9:30, dead silent outside, all the windows and doors closed, so there's nothing for her to see to stimulate her to bark. But you know, she's barking. The dog doing pissing me off almost exclusively. She's either begging me for something or she's barking at nothing. I don't think there's really anything else. Board and light. What is the difference? Alright, so at least it is double. That is such a diet version of literally any of the bullshit that I had to deal with. That feels like a letdown of an Ash of War. That feels a little better. Hold on. Hold on, eh? Alright, better. Was I dumb and just didn't notice that this also had a, No, that is literally all it is. This one just sucks. Like, this one actually just... Why can I not change equipment at this time? What could possibly be happening that would be preventing me from changing equipment? So that one just kind of sucks. this a sword or is this a spear? Why is this a sword? I feel like this would work better as a spear. What do we get? There we get. Honestly, don't remember. What else did I get? Got this. Then I can't use it. I think that's it. I keep hearing everybody talking about this thing, and I don't actually know what the fuck they're talking about. I thought I knew what they were talking about, but I don't actually know what they're talking about. What in the hell is the milady? Something I have. I keep seeing people talk about the milady, and I don't know what it is. I don't think I have it. Squirt is a lemon lime drink. Squirt is a soda. That's right. But I think Troll Boy up here was, unless this was not where Troll Boy was. Was it grapefruit? I thought it was lemon lime. And still, every single time I come here, something dies and I get free runes. Alright, I get it, Mr. Fucking I got a spear. Yeah, we'll dodge that. The literal most conspicuous chest and placement in the world. And I just never came and got it. Where are you? Light greatsword. So you mean a fucking sword? Why does everybody like this thing so much? I mean, I don't get why everybody's so obsessed with this thing. Like, to me, these things are just more fun. Unless, like, dual wielding them. See, look what we can do with those things. Look how fast that was. Alright. Is there anything else I need to do before we hit the next playthrough? Oh, there we are. Finally done. I do know something I need to do, actually. Did I... Okay, no, I beat this one. Come up here. This was what interested me at first, was the, they're all protecting the turtle. Usually body of water means something. Something or something. Tubes. Going with the doctor. Jesus Christ. Okay, don't want me over there. Don't think there's really anything else left to do necessarily. Can't really think of anything I've like missed or forgotten. I think we're ready to just run it back, do it again. Runes do I got? A good number. Good, we're gonna do some prep. Was not. I meant I wanted to use more than one of those. I suppose realistically farming would probably be the easiest way to just get those quickly. Instead of sitting here and going through that 1.5 million times. I can use that good. I did keep enough faith. Could you be considered a VTuber? Absolutely not. By like no definition. This is why runes don't mean anything to me. Except that's not really the most accurate. More so PNG. I think Potato said he was going to check on food. At this point, I'm just farming up some runes real quick so I can go and buy the rest of those. So I just like to stock up on upgrade material. Before I restart. Just because I won't be able to buy those again. Should also go through and see if should also be good. Let's see if there was any Remembrance boss gear that I could have gotten. Of the champions. Gaius's armor. Don's lion armor. Young lion's armor. Veteran's armor. Lana's armor. All of the armor. I wish it would give me a, like, elves or not on these, because I know I have some of these, and I don't know which ones. I think I have that one. I wouldn't have Gaius's. Keth, veteran, so we would get that. Does Gaius not come with pants? I feel like I already had the young lion stuff too, though. It's the shitty part. Rolana. Rolana. With Subway Surfers, Family Guy footage on the screen, my attention span is dwindling. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm not trying to create brain rot stream. Okay, this is the one that I already had. Not this. What seat? Man. Y'all make this so confusing. Why couldn't it just say Consort Radon? But your brain's already rotted. I'm not trying to rot mine. Six of those. And that's honestly fine. think I have more or less enough of these because these are cheap. Because these you need a ton of per. Oh, I missed Somber 1. Alright. I think that's pretty much everything. Unless is that okay? Maybe put on the nice wallpaper. We can have something to watch while you're gone. What do you mean? What do you mean while I'm gone? Where am I going? So as I say that, I do realize that I left things. Hold on. You won't have to worry about it because I literally just had to walk into the other room and grab something. Trying to get the barnacles off of you. These spooky ghost barnacles. And you? Bro. Unnecessary. Unnecessary and rude. Dude's gonna come back one day and find Dr. Pepper as a banned word in the chat. Remembrance duplication. You were the one I wanted to duplicate. No reason I wanted to go there. Can't get us what? It won't let me have another one if I duplicate it? That's stupid. Why would that not let me have that? That's so dumb. I mean, that's probably always how it's been, and I just forgot about it. And if I want a new one, I have to do it on a new playthrough, but, like, that's dumb. Alright. With that, I think I'm straight up have nothing else to do. Or nothing else that I want or really need to do on this rest of this playthrough, so. We're gonna close that, close that, close that, close that, close that. that? That's not what I wanted. Save. Twitch. Save. All right. See you later, AT. I'll be able to return to the present world of Journey 2. Begin Journey 3? Oh, yeah. This is what I've been waiting to do. This is why I've been so desperately trying to beat Radon for a fucking week or two at this point.
Fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog,
And yes, we are watching this
the lands between.
because it's sick.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to
Yeah, I never
perish.
thought of why it's called Elden Ring. Yeah, for those who don't actually know anything about the game and have just been watching me play, here's like the whole foundation of like the
Marika's
story.
offspring, demigods all,
Yes, girl.
claimed
We
the
will be simping hard.
shards of the Elden Ring.
Because now that I have,
The
or
mad
since I have
taint of
platinumed
their
the game, I have
newfound
done everything.
strength
I can choose whatever ending I want.
triggered the shattering.
Do you honestly think I would leave the chat? Hey man, I don't know.
A war
Womp womp.
from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment
Original Radon.
by the greater.
We will be fighting original Radon too, because we'll have to.
Oh,
you're gonna-
rise now, ye tarnished,
So you're gonna get to see the original
dead.
Radon beat the shit out of me.
who yet live. The call of long lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
The all-knowing my ass. Gideon don't know shit. Gideon the all-assuming.
And one other.
The fact that the death counter was only either around 100 or 200 when I first started tuning into the Elden Ring streams. It was probably only around 100.
A tarnished of no renown.
Because we started the last boss at 292.
Cross the fog.
Also, there's a theory that right here, this scene, if you hear that shit in the background, that we're being reborn inside one of those
Before
mausoleums.
The Elden Ring.
Which essentially would mean that
And
the Tarnished
become
is, or
the
our
Elden
Tarnished,
Lord.
is actually a demigod. which, if you know anything about the lore, that's like massive. All right, hold on. I need to tool scripts. I need to set our death counter back down to 0 for a new play. And then I need to take you, we're gonna make you a little bit bigger. Yeah. Sushi ASMR stream when? No, one of these days, maybe. All right. Off we go. Go clap the first boss. I mean, that was originally the channel that I planned on making. Like, the stuff that I have for, like, that I had to start my YouTube channel, like, that was not originally for a gaming-based YouTube channel. Like, that was exactly for those videos. I just... Literally, I recorded one, too. Like, I even have a recorded video. I just couldn't for the life of me figure out how to edit it to make it sound good. Alright. Want to keep backing away from me? It's alright, I don't have to do well against you. We'll get you 3 more attacks anyway. See? You ain't a threat, my guy. Then we go down this way. First videos were stray speed runs. I mean, technically yes, but not really. Like, those were only, I guess technically first death. It counts. Those were, like, quite literally uploads for the sake of needing to upload, like, video of my speedruns to submit them to speedrun.com. It was only public because I just figured why not. Like, I could have very easily made those unlisted videos. I just didn't bother to. So, like, one of these days, maybe.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune.
One of these days, you may come across a randomly conspicuously branded ASMR channel that reminds you a little too much of me. You never know.
One of her kind is.
It's one of those things I wouldn't mind doing, provided I actually had the time to do it.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Man, fuck the Golden Order. I was super upset that we didn't get anything about the Glowmide Queen. At least that I know about in the DLC. We didn't get any, like, proper main story about it. Which was kind of upsetting. The Elden Ring, eh? You're saying is there might be a Sushi ASMR channel. There might be. There was at one point, and there isn't anymore. But in the future, there might be. You never know. You know what I've also never done? I've never gone right through here. As a fun fact, there's a dungeon right in here. Right at the beginning of the game. All right. That's okay. Okay. Whatever you say. First playthrough because I got lost. Yeah, this is one of those things where you absolutely can set yourself up to get in here early. But, like, from the very beginning, you can set yourself up to get in here immediately. But it's probably not the greatest idea unless you're, like, really, really good at these games. Because you will run into a lot of difficulty. So if I'm not mistaken, one of them spawns in here. Get run over, dumbass. Game. You gotta know the tricks. Yeah, that's been the common thread. I also should Oh, that's wrong. And that. And then I should probably reset the timer, huh? Okay, really? You won't accept enter? Yeah, realistically, we ended up getting it a lot faster than expected. Alright, cool. Disrespectful. Thing up, okay. Doesn't it get harder every new game plus? It does. It absolutely does. But it's like Skyrim difficulty, where the numbers are just going up. And realistically, I am a high level. So it's not going to be the end of the world. Would love to go over there and get what's over there, but there's some serious danger down there, or over here. It's gonna show up as soon as I come over and grab this thing. Toja! Double danger. Told ya. So those are up there now. I didn't even see what the hell I picked up. Oh, Erdtree's Favor. If I'm not mistaken, there's like something down here too I don't want to deal with. It's not? Guess not. Bloodstain is concerning. Oh, something died. Oh, hi, Mark. It's Peter. Think you can just teleport like that? See if I can hit this. I have the ballista bolts. Maybe not. Hello? Yeah, what are you fucking... Shoot the damn thing! Oh my fucking god, man. Okay. You. Now it'll fall. Running out of tries here. Oh. There we go. That's what we needed. Also not 100% sure I get down from here safely. But there's no really. Okay. Yeah, this thing goes so much further. But I don't remember what's up here. Look at you, Mr. Big Dramatic Knight. Alright, rude. Was it all worth it? Dragon Communion Seal. Aha. I have one of those already? I didn't have one of those. Oh. That's where you get that. You wanted it. I was content to leave you guys alone. You wanted it. Best girl in the Zelda series is probably Modern Purah. That's also because I can't really think of anything else right now. Which is probably because I really, really need to go to the bathroom. I thought he was a phantom. And that's like the only thing on my mind right now. Is needing to go. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Wasn't nothing like that. As I say, is it the boss room yet so I can pee? Alright, give me a second. I thought the freaking Vince were really going to need all of this, but maybe why not? Oh, yeah. Wish I had never really properly learned how to fight these guys. But I don't think it's gonna matter. Okay, you're 1 HP left. Easy money. And that's that place done. Nice and easy. Next time for the tree sentinel. I still think there should have been a hidden room in the wall going up this elevator. It would have been sick. Let's go. Big tree. What up, Barry?
Oh, yes. Come to the land. Of course you have. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guide, you are
People will be mad if I skip over that.
Luckily for me. Are you familiar? You may also... That is... Indeed. It will lead you to... Even if it leads you to...
Anything else?
The castle, the home of the decree.
Yeah, I know all that. Okay. Yeah, I knew at least somebody would be upset if I skipped over that, so. Go clap big horse tree man. Come on, you. Oh, you swing so much later. Come on. What you got? Oh, big horse. We got nothing. Easy. Easy. Grab some grace. Have that. Don't really care about Kale. Last time until nightfall. You maidenless? I mean, apparently. You heard what he said. Ronnie, why you know there? Oh, that's right, I have Torrent. You'd be forgetting that I just have Torrent. If I'm not mistaken, isn't there a basement here? Alright. The peanut gallery. Get annoying. Get out of here. Out of here. Where would you guys come from? I'm interested in going down here. I don't remember what's down here, but I want it. Aha. My brain, I really thought to myself, man, I need to go and get that map fragment. What am I going to do without that map fragment? Completely forgetting I already have the map.
Have you heard of They Serve the Two But You?
Yep.
I can play the role of turning runes into strength.
Ain't maidenless no more.
You. You need only to the foot of the... Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, Torrent has treated him with...
Cool. So when do we get maidens? Right there. We are no longer maidenless. And now, if I'm remembering correctly, if I come back here, we can collect even more bitches.
This way,
oh, look at that.
Tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure
More
to
bitches.
meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee.
Did I keep my pin?
Thou art possessed of the
Oh, it did.
power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Uh-huh.
'Tis a bell for calling summon them with it. The spirits will obey thy. Now it is thine.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Forgive mine I doubt we shall again meet. How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
I'm gonna go. Bye. See you soon. Alright. Maiden percent. Get as many maidens as fast as possible. There's only 2 bitches we're collecting for now. Actually, I lied. No, we're gonna collect the 3rd one. Actually, right here in a second. Say hi to big boy. Hi, big boy. Hi, big boy. How does this feel? Not very good, huh? Who's ready for Sky Wolves? Sky Wolves appear out of friggin' nowhere. Oh. Maidens percent get all maidens as fast as possible.
Is the grace, this light, but now you can see them, the rays of...
Yeah, I know.
Upon a demigod, if the
I know.
rays and the elder as an
I know.
pray to face the
We're gonna go kill him. Hey, you.
Everyone who can, only to have their... Did you know?
Mm-hmm. That's terrible. Give me Mr. Jelly.
Enticed, well, but I don't.
That's all I'm here for.
I want to be on nothing. Oh, I know.
It's like my actual
Can you
take my
this little
meds.
one along with?
Oh no. Yeah, give me jelly.
Nothing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look right. I'll be glad if you were willing to make me a chrysalid. But it was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you tell them I love them? And that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club and finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
Good for you. Proud of you. You get a Marbles World Record with a bot? I mean, it wouldn't be a bot. You'd get it playing by yourself. It would just be much harder because there are a lot of things that happen when there's multiple marbles bouncing into each other with their own collision. Get off that. All right, time for the real first boss. This guy's just gonna... Okay. Just gonna sleep and reset your aggro, but I guess not. Honestly, there's part of me that's tempted to summon him just to make the boss harder. We play Kahoot when stream is close to ending? What is Kahoot? I've heard of it before, but I don't know what it is.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Hey, Margit. Do you not know what Kahoot is? I don't know. Like I said, the name is familiar. I don't know exactly what it is. Or it's very possible that I might know what it is, and I just can't think of what it is right now.
Thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Oh, I was going sooner than that. Oh, he holds it for so long. That was a big bleed.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Aye. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, bye-bye. You feel like most of these bosses are gonna end up being not too difficult.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
Like,
Hands of the
early game, probably not gonna be too hard.
thee no quarter.
Do I want to run through the front gate, or do I want to actually sneak my way around? I don't really necessarily like the front gate so much. I just...
You there?
I'm not a fan of the arrows.
Try the guards. You'll breach the... Fair enough. Well, if you... But of course...
The gates! Open the gates!
Nothing else. Those, don't like them. They're very annoying. You can't see them coming. Hi, guys. You certainly came down here quick. Hello? Cool. So it locks me out of grace. Why do I not remember that ever happening before? It's that one game the teacher put up when they got bored of teaching. You have to remember that I am not the same generation as you. I'm 29 years old. I played very different games in school.
And it seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretend.
Basically multiple choice
There is
quizzes.
but I can
Ah,
take
okay.
gathering place. Very well.
So we're
let
going to the
my
round
hand-
table hold now. We were supposed to do this after market, but I forgot. Does the world record reset in marbles because I just beat one by 3 seconds? Like, yeah, periodically it'll reset. It doesn't, like, super consistently, but there will be, like, leaderboard resets every so often.
By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off her if you find her. Be sure she's a servant to my house. She's been my companion.
That's not what I...
Honestly. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house.
I still don't know definitively where Lanya is.
I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Yeah, Marbles is a stream game. I mean, do we... go fight him? That's... Wait. Nope. Kill me. I messed up. I wasn't supposed to attack him yet. I was supposed to wait. Oh, that's... Now we beat the shit out of him. You don't get to heal. How this works. And then back here, the Cipher Pada died instantly. Yeah, that was by design. I couldn't remember if I got the emote that you get for fighting him. So, because you get that by when you start the fight, if you let him finish his gesture before you start fighting, then you get it. And I couldn't remember if I got that in the last playthrough, because I know I didn't get it on the first one. I couldn't remember if I actually made sure to get it on playthrough 2 or not. So I just wanted to be sure. Give me a second, I'll be right back. All right. So how exactly does Kahoot work? That would be the first thing. Like, how does that work as far as like playing it on stream goes? Is it like a Jackbox thing where like you guys connect to it from a website and are able to play that way? Like, how does that work? Okay, so it's like Jackbox, it's just all on the website. And I set up like a staged room for you guys to join in. Okay. Because, like, if you guys want to do that, like, we can do that. I'm down to do it. I have no, like, opposition. I will say there's not exactly a ton of people here to play it, but that's something you guys want to do. We can do that, because I'm probably going to do this for about another half hour or so. Birds. Here they are. And to be fair, that is the majority of people in, what's the Kahoot gonna be about? Bro, I don't know. I don't know if I... Oh my god, collision, please. It's about Tot-K. Like, how does that work? Can I pick, like, anything? Or is it, like, a list of, like, predetermined categories? Like, I don't know. Remember, I don't really know the first thing about this. Buddy up there. Or the pyrokinetic homeboy. Knock it off. The music is fire. There's ones you can find made by others, but also you can make your own. Oh. Oh, so this is something where I would make all of the questions and shit, and you guys would play it. Oh, I thought this was something where, like, we would pick a quiz and all of us would do it. Oh, that's considerably less cool. You know, I meant to kill him down there so he wouldn't do this. And I forgot. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna test something. Kill me. Actually, let me get closer to. Now kill me. I'll make sure I can easily get those. I'm gonna test something. Or check something. Participate from another device or something, I suppose. I mean, yeah, but if I'm the one who makes the questions, then that's not fun. I'm gonna check something here. You, buddy boy. It's always you because you're a conniving little shithead. You locked me in a room with a knight. That's what you did. You stalk me around and follow me for the next, like, 5 dungeons. That's what you do. I was gonna kill you after I finished fucking Godric, but I forgot you did that shit. Well, because I'm also not thinking Tot-K, because, like, honestly, to me, that's kind of boring. I was thinking, like, more generic topics. Too quick for you. Too quick for you. Too quick for you. Even catch me out here. Now if I open this, he can't and won't lock me in here. Because he did. Alright, rude. I was picking stuff up. I don't like you. You don't like me. So how about I just leave? Have fun looking for me. Dr. Pepper Kahoot? No. All it's going to be is, what does Dr. Pepper taste like? And I'm going to say cherry, and that's the end of the quiz. Nope. I knew you were there. You ain't getting me. We're on a mission right now. Hey there, how you doing? Good patrol. He didn't even see me long enough to do anything about it. I don't even entirely know where I'm trying to go right now. Rude. Come on. Little birds. I remember you two. I couldn't fucking move. That's sick. I couldn't move. I was spamming it and I couldn't fucking move. Alright. Mr. Perfect tracking over here. Go to hell. Stop that. You stop that. See, we're taking the expressway. I don't want to go through a long, slow dungeon process. Hey, big guy. Don't you have like a big cat too? You do have a big cat. Hi, bye. I'm so sick of dogs in this game. Leave me be. George. Good. Not the direction I was expecting. Why did that go back down? Oh yes, the jars. Alright, pal. Alright, I forgot you were there. Okay. That's how y'all want to be. That's how y'all want to be. Oh, with a shot. So if I'm not mistaken, this is an additional boss. Alternatively, this is just the boss, and I super skipped the rest of it. Yeah, I think I just super skipped the rest of this. Which, I mean, whatever. I feel like there are people I should have talked to in here. It's kind of like, you know, oh well. Now remember, if a goldfish could beat Godric, so can you. Oh. Okay. Bam.
Of all that is golden.
The fuck you are.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Thank you. They're all Dutch for some reason. Jesus. I feel like they really tried to make new players think that this was just straight up the end of the game. Just like not expecting there to be like, you know, all of this behind it. Behold something incredible. There's nothing incredible. How did you die? What on earth were you fighting? Bro, what? Are people dying? I don't understand. Everyone in the glitch hunting channel doesn't want you to take a break. Don't tell me you guys actually did get MSG on current. Please don't tell me that. Now have Invisible/Zuggle without D-pad lock. Jesus Christ. Because Ah came in earlier and said we have MNF current nearly. That is... I'm gonna make one, but that means I won't be able to participate. Since SLD now works in current. We have SLD in current too? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not gonna... This is the worst possible time for this to happen. Like, straight up, this is the worst possible time for this to happen. Because knowing my luck, someone's gonna figure this out on, like, Friday. SLD is save load duping. It's the method we typically use to get the MSG out on older versions. Because knowing my luck, what's gonna happen is tomorrow or Friday, you guys are gonna figure it out. We're gonna have MSG, and every single person is going to be leaping to cover that in a video. And for the rest of this week, I need to do Breath of the Wild practice. And Sunday, I'm going to be occupied for a good chunk of the active day. And then I won't be able to do any actual recording until Monday. Like... Load dupe better be uncovered on Saturday. Oh yeah, probably, knowing my luck. But the pile of shit that I need to, the pile of shit that I need to cover is, like, so fucking massive. And honestly, at this point, anyone waiting for videos, don't even be surprised if you just don't see any videos for a week or two, and then you see a ton of them all at once. Because I am very much tempted and considering making, like, several videos, and then just releasing them all just one day after the other over like a week or two. Just so that way I can try and curry some favor with the algorithm. It is insane that 1.1.2 is the slowest version to get overload now. That's crazy. Like, Potato, you might want to start thinking about updating sometime soon, because it's reaching the point where this version's more accessible than that version. Like, 1.1.2 got left in the dust, dude. Which is crazy, because it's not even like older versions haven't been getting anything. It's just Protocol is like... This is usually the way how, like, glitch discoveries work out in this game. And it's like, it is... For any of you who watched the FE Zuggling video that I put out recently, it's like a live example of what I was saying about the way that glitches branch out of each other and kind of compound into more and more discoveries. Because Protocol is that's exactly what's happening with Protocol. That's like a building block. That's like a foundational glitch where once we found it, like, it's not in and of itself, just performing portable culling doesn't really do anything for you necessarily, but the ways in which you can implement it into other processes make it such a very vastly expanding glitch. Similar to like how just the existence of fuse entanglement creates this large family tree of other glitches that are possible.
Glintstone sorceries for a small donation. Well, bless you, bless you.
Like that's exactly what's happening with Portico. Is a lot of these recent discoveries that are being found off the back of portable culling, and like people incorporating that into processes that they've either been working on, theorizing on, or like that we've in general just already knew, and seeing if like portable culling could simplify that, or like make it easier, or like, you know, lead to new effects that we weren't able to get. Yeah, I know you want a key. You just happen to find an extra key to the most prestigious magic university in the lands, you know, just give it to me. We have cull storage now. Also, like, in the terms of load duping, specifically, like, there's also a, like, I'm not going to call it the greatest chance, but there's a more than 0% chance that that is not a current-only glitch. Like, if the accounts are to be trusted, then we have claims of that working all the way from current down to 1.1.1. And maybe even 1.0, I'm just not sure. SDC equipment plus cull storage works for SLD. Timing sucks, but it works in any version. Did on the Kahoot, I think I found a good Take one that's not Dutch. Oh shit. Hang on, we just gotta roam through Crabland here. Alright, you fucking nightmares. Eldritch Misery. Oh yeah, horse dude. Forgot how much this area sucked. Let me off. Let me out. They wanna kill me. You can't just hit me out of a grace. That's not how that works. I've never seen that happen before. Like, how are you guys hitting me out of grace? Also, does this mean that there's a basement around here somewhere? Because I feel like this means that there's a basement around here somewhere. Now I gotta go find it. Rude. Impolite. Disrespectful. Ungrateful. Stupid ass horseman. Stop ringing your bell, man. All they do is ring the dinner bell. It's like wave it in your face. Like, what are you gonna do about it? They do nothing because I'm tired of hearing it and they shoot really annoying things at me. That's what I'm gonna do about it. Leave me be. Stop bullying me. Stop bullying me! Oh my god, stop bullying me. Oh my god, stop bullying me. Not cool. You're not allowed to be a whole ass scion who's just out here. Stop it. Stop. Please, get some help. Where's the magic gate take me? Hopefully to safety? Doubtful to safety, but hopefully to safety. Do one on 5th grade school shit to see who does the best. Oh, that's right. Shortcut. So you mean, are you smarter than a 5th grader? I think it's been confirmed. Castle Stuff slash OB version of it that got found recently. The Moob version. This one probably doesn't work with the no D-pad lock no matter what. No D-pad lock at Bizzuggle. The ones we have now is in Bizzuggle, like Zuggling and Zoggling. I see. Morning, hey buddy. Parkour. What was that? Parkour. Just here confirmed to not need chest. The rest we need to try to incorporate it into. So that's something that I'm definitely going to need to learn. Let me in my map. Should be like 6 times 4 or something like that. Yeah, you would be amazed at what 5th grade education actually looks like in like a district that doesn't have depressingly incapable schools. Bro, what the fuck? Why are you still attacking me? I'm nowhere near you. Drop the aggro and leave me be. I'm trying to get this way. Because if I don't do this, I'm gonna regret it. Oh, yeah. There's an invasion in there. Forgot about that. There, right in front of us. That's where I'm going. I gotta go talk to the lady. Itself would be good enough. But why not try to push it further? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Realistically, the better and easier we can make. I don't think this is the one I wanted to go to. In fact, I'm incredibly positive this is not the one I wanted to go to. But God forbid I be able to open my map. You know, that'd be absurd. That way. And this one just has... Because of a crab. You made me kill the crab. Alright, how is it that, like, this thing doesn't seem to exist anywhere? Because it should be right here. Why is it not there? Not full of myself. I'm a casual player, I know tons. I mean, yeah, I'd believe it. You have spent an unruly amount of time playing that game. For someone who doesn't play it for a living, you have spent a lot of time playing that game. Like, I bet you easily have more hours in that game than I do.
My mistress sent me off on, but I was accosted by a ruffian. Could I ask you lend that thug made off with a precious necklace? Only, if you've any qualm. Oh, what a blessed thug, please.
Yeah, I know what you want. Fingers. Fuck off. Who just really can't help themselves. I mean, honestly, I know very little about both of them. Most of my knowledge in that game comes from other content creators. Like, straight up.
What are you looking at? You trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with him. You're a shrew. First.
Oh, you want much for it.
All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to your bloody idea, mate. Oh, piss. Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn? All right, then. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits, too. If you've got the runes.
Bronze. No shit in Take. The only one I remember is Invisible Bow one. Oh, you mean mine? You mean my glitch? You mean Quick Smuggle? That's usually what people mean when they say Invisible Bow glitch. So yeah, it's either Quick Smuggle overall or just or Quick Smuggle in specific or Arrow Smuggle, like overall. We spend all of our money on prawns because I feel like I want to spend all my money on prawns. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy these prawns. Didn't you ask what SLD was? Oh shit!
Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Oh? I never got that before. Cool. Now Prawn Brothers. You got me there. See, now I can confidently say that I know nearly every glitch in the game. But that's because it's my job to know nearly every glitch in the game.
The thug should be restless. Oh yes, thank you kindly. Did I forget to? I see.
Yeah, I know. I know who you are. There's a reason I helped you. Thank you.
Brave tarnished, most tarnished. But you are no ordinary tarnished. The volcano manor will.
Just about to say that, yeah.
And this land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau.
You never do something you're good at for free. Or like me, get lucky and start with no intention of doing it for free and then accidentally find out that you're pretty good at it.
No simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff at the base of the valley. Near the Grand Lift, it was excavated from both ends. Link, I have faith in you.
That's a trap.
Champion through.
That's a trap. What she just tells you is a trap.
Seek the old ruins.
This shit right here.
At the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift, there it was. I have faith in. I do hope.
She's telling me to go here on the ruin-strewn precipice. Because that brings you up and leads you out, like, over, like, somewhere around here. Like, it brings you out to the top. But that's a bait. Because if you do that, if you take that way to get up to Altus without getting the medallion, then to get to Volcano Manor, you have to take the long way around. Whereas if you get the medallion and you go up here, her ass will be standing right here next to a railing, and she will teleport you there for free. So it's like, oh, hey, here's a little shortcut, psych. Save time now to waste a bunch of time later. Granted, it's for an optional dungeon, but if you want to do that optional dungeon, that's a lot of wasted extra time. And I never knew about that until the second playthrough because I took her advice. And went straight up the precipice. Dude, more you dicks with bells? I love how always incredibly foreboding this place sounds. Yeah. Speaking of Tears of the Kingdom, I do plan after this weekend to try and like actually sit down and get like back to work on videos, because I very much just needed a break. Like, aside from a couple of stints here and there where videos have taken longer, and like actually not even besides, it's like you would think that it wouldn't be the case because some videos have taken longer, but in those cases I have actively been working on those videos the whole time. I pretty much haven't taken like an actual meaningful break since I started the channel. Like, I've taken a week here or there, but like I haven't ever taken like an extended break from videos. And usually, like, even in those weeks, like that week here or there, where I will take like, you know, kind of take a break, it's very much a half break, because when I say break, I'm not physically working on a video, but I'm still actively researching it, gathering information, and probably even booting up the game to mess around with it. In my brain, when I say break from work, that means break from recording, break from editing. And it really needs to mean break from everything to do with Tears of the Kingdom. So, like, kind of just hit some really, really hard burnout after what's effectively been 14 months of just non-stop videos. So really need to pee again. It'd be great to find but yeah, I more or less hit that point where like I needed to stop and take a break. Like, I still talk about it, like when I'm taking the breaks, like I still you know, like I still hop into other channels and like answer questions and shit, obviously, you know, replying to comments and shit when people are looking for help on stuff, but like just as an overall, I've played the game since I got a Steam Deck, and I still know it more than my own name. This isn't where I want to go. I want to go further up. At this point, I'm just trying to get to the nearest grace point so I can go to the bathroom. Well, I'm pretty sure there's a shack up there. I don't want to go searching for it because I know that there's a grace a little further up this way. Steam Deck looks like, it looks neat. It looks interesting. Like, I wouldn't mind having one. It's just, it's one of those things where I don't really play mobile or like portable gaming or like handheld forms of gaming often enough to like justify the cost of the purchase. All right, I gotta pee again. Is your name John? I'm gonna throw with the simple one. Watch me get it right. Oh, which means it's not an English name. Is it Argstenster? What? Just slap your hand on the keyboard? Muhammad is not a rare name. Muhammad is like John for like Middle Eastern names. It's like one of the most common names. That's like meeting a Peter. I'll take that, thank you. Come here, dragon. I've got a newfound lack of fear for you. Ow. Guys. I used to be terrified of the dragons. Now, not so bad. If I was paying attention. Big bleed. Come here. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. They're running away with the fire. What was the distance? What was the distance? We dodged right through that. Can I hit him, please? I'm right here. Thank you. New draconic powers. Normal sounding name. Is your name fucking Mads? Who, me? Was I close with Mads? Mads is close. Mada? M-A-D-A? Marda? M-A-R-D-A?
You, please.
Madsen?
Them. Your fingers. Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do.
Need to be doing this Wordle style.
At a loss, without, before the to
that? Is that what I think it is? It is. Kind of. Ow. Knights Cavalry, come on. Is it Madrick? M-A-D-R-I-K? Or R-I-C? I'm just throwing out names here. Starting to sound like the most fantasy names in the world, but like... See, I already get Madison is 7 letters. I guessed Madsen. M-A-D-S-O-N. Pretty sure no other person has my name. I mean, if it makes you feel better, that is a good portion of the reason why my name is private, because my last name is unbelievably unique. Like, my last name is ridiculously unique. To the point where, like, there are people who have my last name. There's a famous person who has my last name. Famous musician, there's your only hint. Who has my last name. Except, it is spelled drastically different. I have met one other person outside of my family who has the same last name as me, also spells it drastically different than both me and the celebrity. Where did you get a horse from? Alright, round 2 with you. Let's go. What you got? Oh, you got loser attacks. Kind of musician? A fucking musician. Oh, are you stuck? Oop, not anymore. Oh, that's gonna hurt you. Come here. Who, me? I definitely won't give you anymore. That is all I will give you. Oh, look, he's hugging him. Good night, sweet prince. Just on the line. See that shadow, and I'm very concerned about it, even though... Oh, this is the Grace I was looking for. I did all of that looking for Grace, and I just never looked over here. You know, I watched too many people run through this game. Sleeping 2 hours ago. Damn. Oh yeah, if you want to send me a link to any of this Kahoot shit. Someone get Rainbolt. You won't be able to figure out my name, it'll tell you where I live. I do gotta say, this was like, thematically, this was probably my favorite dungeon in the entire game. I was like, it looks sick. They know how to set the atmosphere going in here. Like, it reminds you of Hogwarts if J.K. Rowling wasn't a piece of shit human being. Like... it just... It looks sick. They really know how to set a the theme. Gotta look at your ID. Bro, I remember the level of difficulty just these two assholes gave me my first time. Could not even get through the dough. And then this place, well, all the fallen assholes. You know, like those. And those. Stop that. Stop that. There's another one over there, too. Yeah, this guy. But he doesn't like to fall. There's a hint, like, where you're from? Like, what do you mean? Like, where I was born? Or, like, my, like, heritage and, like, what country my name is from? Those are two very, very, very different answers. And I can almost promise you that even if you ask the right question that'll give you the most information, you still aren't going to figure it out. If anything, asking the right question is the wrong question because it's going to lead you down a rabbit hole that's complete fucking, like, a lie. Son of a bitch! I never knew about this. Well, I mean, I guess for good reason. There's nothing in here. Exact coordinates. Country name. Because, like, I'm American. I'm from America. But, like, as far as my genealogy goes, like, my name is Irish. But, like, good luck with that. Because that doesn't tell you as much as you think it does. You're going to think that tells you a lot, and it really doesn't. He's a part of some Zimbabwean royal family. Hey, you. Come here. Did this the wrong way. Hey, you. Come over here. Run. Run, buddy, run. Why do I feel like I'm not doing this in the right spot? And then I'm supposed to be doing it over there? I am not Ginger. Nope. You burst the bubble. Right with the arrows. There's a way to go. Alright. I apparently don't know it. There's a way to go, a thing you can do. Where... Is it over here? It is. We be cheating. I don't want to go down there. What will it take you to do a face reveal? I'm so glad that command's already getting used. I mean, that's definitely the primary thing. Like, it's hard to do it without one. Who or what the fuck are you? Hi, pal. Don't like that. Forgot about you. Okay. Very much forgot about you. Alright, you're mean. I don't like you. Stop! You're not even necessary. You are too much for unnecessary. Stop that. Wait, you are so much for an unnecessary enemy. These suspect sketch win. I mean, I must have fought him before because I have gravity well. I think we're gonna finish this, or at least get through a chunk. And we will do some Kahoots. As I said, and you guys have been asking. Oh, that's right. I need to... That's actually where you get a pretty good staff. And those shitty webcams have face reveal at like 144p. Hey, that guy. How you doing? You don't fucking... I don't think so. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Swords are my domain. Which one is it? This one? Oh. This one? Nope. Is it this one? There's one of them. One of them in here. Is that one? But hundreds of filters at this point where you're unrecognizable. Inspect this scroll. Aha. This is nothing but a smithing zone. Emoji over my face. That must have been an important item that they only let you have one of. We don't trust nothing in this place. No way, not never. We don't trust a single wall in this place. The mics they use in scam call centers. I'm gonna go intentionally downgrade my mic just so I can sound worse. Just so we can have the scuffed Walmart stream. Thing is, there's 4 of them, but there's also Big Jar Boy. Damn. Subathon when? When I have enough subs to begin with to make that viable. I knew I was going to draw someone else. Like, I hate to say it, but if I did a subathon, I'm pretty sure I would be alive of my own volition and choosing longer than the subathon makes me. Wow, we really just got him with some shit, didn't we? Let me out, 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 let me out of the corner, let me out of the corner. Go away, go away. I don't have any stump mana, dude. Need some stammy up right now. Get off my back. Anything over here? I'm listening to the power of random really rich people. Yeah, but I don't have any of those random rich people in my community. I lied. I do have one rich person in my community, but he's younger and his parents raised him right, aka he's not a horribly spoiled brat with like thousands of dollars of allowance past what he should have. So like, we got one rich kid in the community, but like, it's a rich kid with a good head on his shoulders. I'm in Eastern time zone. That's where I get comment? Jesus. So early. Yeah, I'm in New England, so I'm Eastern US. It should have been me. It should have been me. I'm not gonna give out who it is because I don't want a bunch of people harassing him. Like, hey man, can you buy me this? Can you give me some money? Like, hey, I heard your parents are rich. Well, like, we like our little rich kid. He's a good kid. Got a good head on his shoulders. He's definitely not the typical spoiled rich kid that you would think. Yeah, like, probably the worst thing that can happen doing a subathon is not getting through one day, and I'm very positive I wouldn't get through one day. Even if every sub added 6 hours onto the stream, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't get through a day. Yeah, that's what we said too. We're like, oh shit, he's not a spoiled little brat. Like, holy Christ, he's a proper human being. He's a reasonable member of society. Holy shit. We're at a banana. Big dog. Ow. The 1-2. Ow. The 3-4. The 5-6. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't remember how to fight you. I fought you from 40 feet away exclusively. Because you'd be running around too much. Okay, that was disrespectful. I had one left. Alright, stop. Bro, stop. I don't like your animations. Oh my god. You're really annoying, you know that? Like, very, very annoying. Oh my god. Do you have to always have something that comes right after every attack? Oh my god. You are not fun. You're not fun. I have never liked you. I will never like you. One of my least favorite bosses in the base game because you're so fucking erratic, man. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. $60 million people to look through. I don't even know the Exact location of my home. Yeah, no, you don't even know the state that I live in. That's by very, like, very intentional design. Like, at best, there's like a list of 4 potential states that I live in. At best. Because I have already confirmed 2 that I no longer live in. Or have I? Who says I'm even telling the truth? For all you know, all the states that I said that I lived in and I no longer live in, I may live in those states, and that could just be to throw you off. Or maybe I don't really, and maybe it is really narrowed down to 4. Who knows? This isn't where I wanted to be. I thought this was where I wanted to be. But I don't think this is where I wanted to be. There is a different building that I wanted to be at. I'm not 100% sure how to get there. So that's what I'm looking for right now. There's another big building that I gotta get on top of. Alright, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Maybe I'm in the International Space Station. Maybe I'm just sailing around in international waters. Alright. Alright! God, with the fucking lasers, dude. Can't even fucking heal. That gets annoying. That gets annoying really quick. The fucking comment spam. Like, these guys don't actually have any mana to use. Of course, it doesn't open from that side. Yep. Of course, someone's shooting from behind. This off. This is the way I have to go. Now I'm remembering. Oh my god, you insufferable piece of shit. Buck 2 or something. Get out of my way. I said, out of my way. God, running through here with the backhand blades really changes absolutely everything. I am just looking for a key. I'm looking for one very specific thing. And I am kind of struggling to remember the way to get to it. Okay. With the flying and the being everywhere and the where did you go? Did it? Alright, it went over the edge and stopped flying. So I know that wasn't the end of the road here because you didn't give me anything. End of the road is usually reserved for when we find something. Down there. I feel like this is the way that I do want to go. And it's just longer. So, yeah, or I'm trolling and I just live in Eastern Canada. Honestly, at that point, it'd be easier to just say I live in Canada. There's so many different locations, and like the size of the provinces in Canada, it's nowhere. It's not like the size of states. Like there's so much more, just space in general. Get out of here. Like, especially when it comes to New England, because of how many, like, small states there are. Butte sword key. Gonna need one of those anyway. Good thing I went this way. Over there. That specifically is where I need to go. So I was right. I also have to love how incredibly off the beaten path we are. Like, this is probably my favorite thing about this game. And I know it's just FromSoft dungeon design, but like, the fact that I can get so incredibly far away from like where I'm intended to go. Like, I just go somewhere else and like, it has nothing to do with where I'm supposed to go. Plenty of players would never even see this entire section of the map. Like, they would never even go down here because their progression leads them right up here, in, and then right out the fucking gate. Yes, Linko, I know you changed your name. Alright. Could you stop lifting one arm and swinging the others? You stop doing that. No, I don't want to play games with you. You're not nice. Isn't down there? Is there anything actually down there? I don't think so. Make sure there's nothing left up here, because once I go in there, that's the end of the line. There's no more coming back up. Oh, okay, bye. Yeah, you guys really are not good at your job. I have fought 5 of you, and 2 of you have fallen off the side of the building. Oh, actually, if it's not the illusory wall from the beginning. Right there on that chandelier is where I gotta go. Bam! Spare key. If I'm not mistaken... Yeah, this is... right there. Wow. There we go. Shortcut. Checkpoint. We die, someone takes out the VR headset and asks, how was it? Bro. That would fuck with my brain the most. Thank you. That Matrix. Where the hell did you come from? Like, actually, where the hell did you come from? Also, where you get... Ow! Rude! That's where you get the Azure Staff. Life. Couldn't remember if it came to life or not. back here. I'm just looking at messages. Yo, trying to set off the bot in fucking Spanish. Yes, Linko, I know you're a Zeld Pro. You've told me like 4 times. I've seen, I read chat.
Back to learning that. Wonderful.
And now see this right here? This is going to be the biggest mistake, or the worst thing to happen to this man's.
Are you certain you're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. And now I can...
Yes, I read your messages about Dr. Pepper. I just choose not to acknowledge them.
Back to learn another. Why, of course. Thank you. With you blessed. Perhaps, who knows?
So now he can get into the academy that he so desperately wants to get into. Debate parlor? Okay, not debate parlor. Schoolhouse classroom. Because our friend Thops, he didn't make it. He didn't make it at all. What has the sneers ridiculed this theory, realizing that it was in fact a discovery worth a new conspectus of the Academy. This is actually a really, really good barrier spell. Go bye. See you later, Linko. Tell me you joke. I'm not a comedian. Not where I want to be. Okay, did that, got that. Need to go to the debate parlor. You also never sent me that Kahoot stuff. Because, admittedly, the key was the main thing that I was planning on doing, but, like, I forgot the key was 80% of the way through the dungeon. Especially if you take shortcuts like I did. So, like, we're basically there. I'll tell a joke, the taste of Dr. Pepper. Damn. Oh. I forgot how you were. Alright, bud. A little disrespectful, don't you think? Come on. Come get me. Man, you're boring. Come on, they really fixed his AI so he wouldn't come out here? That's so fucking boring. That is the actual lamest shit on earth. Alright, pal. I don't like you. Never really have. Very annoying. Not a fan of you. He always moves too fast. Am I the butt of the joke? Oh boy. No, Dr. Pepper is the butt of the joke. And then the shortcut that's not actually a shortcut. This is a shortcut in word and like in name alone, because it is infinitely easier to run up the slightly longer way to get back up to here than it is to run past all these miserable goddamn sorcerers to get back up to here. It is like endlessly easier to just go that way. All you have to dodge is a ball. Because that dude doesn't respawn. You only kill him once. Oop. Oh, that's right. This is also the place that doesn't have a stake. Do a Kahoot Han? Oh, everybody's telling me, or people telling me that they've been looking up and found stuff. No one sent me anything. Bam. Yeah, I was wondering, just like toss me a link through Discord or something. Oh, you are too kind. I'm out of stamina. How rude. How rude. I wasn't ready for the troll. Come here. Nope. I'm done with you. Sucks to suck, doesn't it? Big moon. Man, I could have been maximum disrespectful and swapped over to mage. And, I gotta hit her with her sister's double moon. Yeah, that's a nice looking fight.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light.
Yeah, I had a feeling most of these bosses were not going to be hard.
Come out, say I.
If anything, this feels like a victory lap before we get back into the DLC again and everything gets actually difficult. That's alright, because we're, because we're going to be going back here and doing Ronnie's quest. That means that we're also going to be doing my favorite boss in the base game. Which, I'm going to just leave a mystery for now. Yes, we're fighting Radon again. 4 hours almost. Oh, it's been over 4 hours. It's been 4 hours and 15 minutes. Is it through Discord? Oh, he sent it here. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, these are... Oh, no. Oh, no. Hardest. These are simple. Those are super, super simple. Like, those are probably the easiest questions they could have been. Like, that's the I've played the game for 10 minutes quiz. That's what that is. Oh, well, let me open my menu. Alright. Oh, that good on that. Significantly more than I expected to be doing today. Actually finally beat that fucking boss, which is the biggest thing. So here's the question. Do we want to try and like fumble around and find some Kahoot now? Or do we want to maybe wait on that so that way we can put a little bit of prep into it and maybe have it be better? Because I'm thinking about the optics of like a quiz where like I would actually put it together and I could have it be something that's like there to do like while I'm just doing whatever on stream. And like we could probably try and find some way to like incorporate like rewards or like something for like whoever gets like the highest score or whatever shit like that. But also, this is where I'm once again going to plug the existence of the suggestion box channel in the Discord. Because like ideas like this for things like stream, that is exactly what that's for. Like I have an entire forum channel in the Discord where you guys can suggest literally anything. Like suggest things to add to the Discord, like changes to make to the Discord. Why is my thing freaking out? Like suggest glitches that you want me to cover. You suggest like ideas for stream or things to do on stream, like shit like that. Like it's just a blanketed suggestion box. Why is there nothing in there? Because I deleted the old one and remade it, and nobody has just nobody's used it. Like, that's the thing. I specifically remade it so that way it would show up more prominently for people, and like just no one's used it. People have like plenty of suggestions that they'll make on stream, but like the thing you got to remember is I have the fucking memory of a goddamn goldfish. Every third blink my fucking brain resets and I forget what's going on or what I've been told. So like, people have given some good ideas, but like those ideas just kind of vanish and disappear because I forget about them because they're not written down anywhere. And like, I can't feasibly stop anything I'm doing anytime I need to like write down an idea that someone had. So like, ideally, I would like to get people using that suggestion box. Also, if anyone in here, I would say trying, but like I don't know if it's more so trying or like I really want to put together a do you have Jackbox? I don't have Jackbox, but like it's something that I can get. Like that's the thing, even if it's like, you know, things that'll cost me money, like throw them in there. I have absolutely no qualms with spending money and like buying games to play on stream. Especially because in like the nitty-gritty full truth detail of it, all in all, when all is said and done, by the end of the day, like anything I spend specifically for stream isn't actually like necessarily a like a full expense. Okay, so this thing has done the thing where it doesn't want to release a new Taunt K vid, bro. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. And I guess I will like restate it. Next week I'm going to be getting back to working on the videos because I've just been, I needed a break. Like just straight up, no bullshit, I needed a break. I've been doing these like non-stop for 14 months. No, you're good. It's just that this was something that I happened to explain earlier. And like, yeah, I get that plenty of people are like waiting for things, especially because there are known videos that I'm working on that are coming up that I have, for all intents and purposes, been promising, and I just haven't been doing them. But yeah, straight up, like I needed a break. I hit massive burnout and like lost a lot of motivation because of different reasons. And like realistically, this week I straight up don't have the time. Even if I like wanted to do that this week, I really don't have the time because all of this week is Breath of the Wild practice for the Manhunt event on Saturday, and I can't like record jack shit on weekends anyway. So like recording and shit wouldn't even be able to start until Monday, even though the next video up is already recorded. I'm waiting until Monday to start working on it. Maybe Sunday, depending on how I feel, but I'm at least like, I'm taking a break. I feel like it's a well-needed break. Whether it's well-deserved or not, it's absolutely well-needed. What was I looking at? That's what I was looking at. Like, oh yeah, straight up month. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be hitting. Chances are that video probably will not be up before the 24th. Let's see that separate video for modifiers. Still waiting to see that separate video for modifiers on the Master Sword and MSG you promised. What video? Jog my memory here. I've reached the point where there's so many different videos that I need to make that I'm like forgetting what half of them are. You mentioned it in the 1.1.2 unload WST? Unload WST? That sounds like a combination of two different things. It sounds like a combination of regular WST, and like unload tubing. I'm trying to think. What I would have been talking about. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Take a look. Unless you're talking about the 1.0 WST video that I promised forever and then never made. That feels like the one thing that I've been promising, that I promised forever and then just never actually made. Yeah, I had a feeling that it was the 1.0 WST. And like realistically, the steps for that are in a pinned comment on the MS or the MSG WST video. It was just one of those things where the priority for it was never high enough that I just never really got around to it. Like there was just always something more important, more relevant. Oh, that's so annoying. It irritates the shit out of me that every single like midnight release everything is based off of Pacific time for some reason, as if they are literally not the the literal latest time zone in the world. Like actually, literally, no exaggeration, in the world, they're the furthest back time zone. I don't understand why they're the one that everything gets centered on. Like, why do I have to wait until 3 a.m.? Like, the season finale of The Boys comes out in, like tonight. But, like, in 2.5 hours. Because it's got to be lined up for Pacific midnight. God forbid it be lined up with a midnight that is better for the rest of the world. Like, oh, shit irritates the hell out of me. Why can't they just make it release at midnight everywhere? Because it's never midnight everywhere at the same time. That's the thing. Like, if they were to release midnight everywhere, then that's how you have cases of, like, Australia getting access to Tears of the Kingdom before the rest of the Western world. If you remember, Australia had that game ahead of time because Nintendo was stupid and they localized the release time to local midnight, to local time zone. So you had different time zones that were getting the game like hours and hours ahead of everybody else. I'm pretty sure Australia, depending on what time of the year it was and what daylight savings was like, they got it anywhere between 12 and 14 hours ahead of like basically most other people, like most other Western countries, because their time zone is ahead. They're on like the far end of the time zone. So like they got it first, we're playing the game, and then the rest of the world had to sit and wait. Like the rest of us in back time zones had to sit and wait for almost like an entire day, or like more than half a fucking day basically for it. And like the real problem with that is the people who are locked out of that game in that time, A, it's not fair to them because why the fuck do they get to play it first just because they live down under? But then you also have people constant, like it ruins, like it lets one region ruin the game for the rest of the world for no good reason. Because like essentially when Tears of the Kingdom dropped, if you didn't want spoilers, you had to stay off the fucking internet from the moment Australia got it to the moment it released in your time zone. Otherwise, that's all everyone was going to be talking about because those people have played it. Fucking journalists and reviewers and like YouTubers who are like straight on top of their shit, they already have secondary consoles that are set to be like that are set as Australian for that region, so that way they can purchase those games on the store and get them early for the sake of making that content early. Like realistically, it's something I'm very likely going to have to do at some point. There's a good chance I might need to do that with Echoes of Wisdom, provided I can't get on the early release list. Well, like that's the problem of not standardizing release times. Like standardizing it is absolutely the way to go. That way the entire world gets it at the same time. It's just we really don't have to set it off of the time zone that is literally the furthest behind on the planet. Because like that's kind of annoying. That just makes it less convenient for every other person. Cuz like you have Pacific time zone, midnight there. Now midnight in the Pacific time zone, all right? Every other time zone on the planet is just exponentially later and later past midnight. Yeah, I don't know why it's not set off UTC. I don't love UTC, but like I'm pretty sure I'm also only an hour behind UTC. So like I don't know why it's not used. And yeah, it should. That's the whole thing behind UTC. UTC is like, if I'm not mistaken, is literally straight up the center of the time zones. It is the dead middle, which is why a lot of things go off of UTC, because it is the most balanced way to time code something, is to do it off of UTC's time. That, and I also wouldn't be surprised if it's a move from the rest of the world to stop basing any and all time sensitive everything around United States based time zones, because I have to imagine that pisses off the rest of the world. Like I have to imagine that everything being in regards to US time zones has to irritate everybody. At least all of the Europeans, without a doubt. But like, that's the thing. Imagine if things came out midnight, like UK time, it would come out at what, 7 p.m. my time? 4 p.m. Pacific time? Oh no, people get to watch it in the afternoon instead of 5 in the morning. Oh no. Like, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure midnight PST to UK time. It's 8 a.m. That's exactly what I thought. Like, just the UK alone, 8 hours ahead of Pacific time. So they're not getting the season finale until 8 o'clock in the morning. That seems significantly less reasonable than letting them get it at midnight and all of the Western time zones getting it earlier in the day, and the later time zones getting it a couple hours later. Like, it's the most balanced way to do it, but everything is centralized around US time zones and exclusively the left side of the country, because God forbid if California doesn't rule the world. But that's my little tangent about the aggravations of me needing to stay up until 4 o'clock this morning just to watch my season finale. because I love the boys, and I'm pretty sure this is the last episode. If I'm not mistaken, it's 8 episodes this season, and this is the last episode, and I'm fucking excited for it because this has been a really, really good fucking season. And I'll be damned if I have to watch it tomorrow. So like my ass is just up until 4. But yeah, to answer your question, Dr. Pepper, from earlier, Kahoot, rather than doing it today and like scrambling around for some half-assed ones, we're gonna put it off, and like we're gonna put it off so that way it's something we can actually put some time and some effort into, and like something that I can like actually put together for you guys, and like set it up as like, you know, like a command in chat where you guys can put, you know, you guys can type out the command. It'll give you the link to, you know, the links to whatever. You can go in, do them, and then like find a way to do like some sort of reward or something for like whoever gets the highest score on it or something. Like, God forbid if we ever manage to get these extra VIP slots, then like that could be another thing we do with VIP is whoever gets it, you know, whoever gets the highest score for the week or something gets VIP for the next week. Or like we can do a, you know, we can add a role in the Discord or something like that, or like, or even like or even like, you know, whoever gets the highest score gets like access to the members only channels in the Discord for like a week or something. Hey buddy, you splayed Consort Radon. Yeah, my God, I can't speak. You slayed Consort Radon. We did. We finally did. It was like, I don't want to say it was anticlimactic because that was absolutely the pop-off of all pop-offs. It was the biggest pop-off I've ever fucking had because it was a massive fucking like spread of relief. But like, ironically, I think it only took like 20 minutes or something into stream to get it. Like, it didn't take that long. We were just a handful of attempts. So glad Dad is setting up a party for us. But like, that, yeah, that was my thing, is I figured like we could do it now and like get out of our systems and then like forget about it. Or it could be like, because I do want to like build up more like viewer interaction stuff with like with the stream, like the way that we have, like the way that I got all the like the alerts and everything, and like the channel point redemptions and everything on Twitch, because it's, you know, it's just more stuff that you guys can interact with and engage with the stream. How many attempts did it take? Oh, we hit 200. We hit 256. It took 6 attempts. That's what it was. I started at 250 attempts today, and we got it on the 6th try today. And it was like going into it, starting up Elden Ring, even before I started up Elden Ring, when I was talking about how we were going to be switching over to it, I was saying how today was the day. I felt it. Just off of like how we did on Monday, I could tell that the next time I went into this boss, like the next time I sat down, I knew that the next day we went after it was going to be the day. It was the whole reason why I didn't play yesterday. Because, well, not really the whole reason I didn't play yesterday. If I had streamed yesterday like I was originally going to, because we were going to keep up with Breath of the Wild yesterday, I was not going to do Elden Ring, just because the environment around here was not ideal for that. Yeah, took 256 attempts. We literally hit bit limit on attempts. Yeah, I was like I was out of breath, dude. I was shaking for like 20 minutes. Oh yeah, it was like adrenaline overflow. We finally did it. I plan on going back and clipping the final attempt, or like cutting out the final attempt, and like at least putting that up on the Discord for everybody who missed it. All right, give me a minute here. I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. I think your Discord link is dead. Oh god, please don't tell me that. Please don't tell me the Discord invite died again. That happened once. I can't have that happen again. No, it seems like it's fine. In the DC, but couldn't. What's your what is your Discord name? Because there was an issue with with the link getting broken before, but the one that's in like the one that's on the stream and the one that's on the channel, like on the main page of the YouTube channel, and the one that the bot kicks out, that is the proper one. But yeah, also in that context, shameless plug that Dream Elements was actually just on time for. Now that I am done with the playthrough, I am going to be working with Fiction and doing a lot more work on getting the getting the streams cut down and put up for the highlight channel. Because we technically already have day one edited down. It just needs a little tweaks, or some tweaks, because I mean, it is first draft, the first time Fiction's done anything, so obviously it's not perfect, but like what he did do on like first shot was really good, especially with the little direction that I gave him. So like a little bit of tweaking and fine tuning on the process there, and we should be able to start cranking out the videos. You have a PS5? I do have a PS5. I technically have all of the modern consoles. I got a PS5, I have a Series X, I got a Switch. I don't think either the PlayStation or the Xbox are actually worth it. As someone who owns both of them, they're really not worth it, especially for their price. They're both just big plastic cases that come with extra costs inside. Especially now that Microsoft has pulled a Sony and like over-tiered their over-tiered Game Pass and like made it way more expensive. They upped Game Pass by $5 a month. That is insane. Like, that's an actual insane amount of money. It went from $15 a month to $20 a month. That's insane. Like, it's actually insane. Which is better, PS5 or budget gaming PC? A budget gaming PC by an endlessly wide margin. A PS5 is a waste of your money. Like, straight up, as someone who owns one, as someone who's owned one for years, like, this was the first of this generation that I got as far as consoles go. This thing is a waste of fucking money. This thing is an absolute waste of money. The support for it is miserable. Sony's security is like famously poor. They have absolutely zero customer care or security, like as far as your interests go, or like making sure that there is any proper customer care. Like, that doesn't exist. I'm pretty sure they have what I consider to be an actually illegal refund policy that I don't know how they get away with. And like, they are the actual progenitors of straight up fucking like rip-off architecture in their subscription. Oh, you're the person who explained to me all the Talk K glitches I know. Hey, you. Glad I could help. Yeah, like Sony basically started most of the problems by making their PlayStation Plus tiers fucking terrible. I mean, first, they've been giving out miserable games, like horrible, insulting games, basically since the PS4, and they have not stopped. Like, Among Us is a free monthly game. You know how much Among Us is? $5 fucking. Ooh, massive, massive fucking deal. You know what's more insulting? The way that PlayStation Plus works is, like, even the free games with PlayStation Plus, if you were ever around to remember Games with Gold from Xbox, the thing with Games with Gold is if you had Xbox Live when those games dropped for the month and you added them to your library, you own them. You straight up own them. Forever. There's no question about it. Like, a perfect example, one of the games that I got as a Game with Gold a long time ago was Assassin's Creed 2 on the 360. To this day, I still own and can play Assassin's Creed 2 on my Series X for free. I don't need to be subscribed to anything. I don't need to pay for anything. It's just a game that I own as in my digital library for free forever until servers go down or support ends, because I got that as a Game with Gold when it was available. PlayStation's PS Plus games, they don't work that way. So if I were to get this as a free game, hit add to library, as soon as my PlayStation Plus subscription ends, I lose access to this. And the cheapest way to regain access to play this $5 a month, this $5 quote unquote free game is... Are you not gonna show me? Okay, well, it's like fucking $12 a month. It is anywhere between $12 and $15 a month for the basic PlayStation Plus access that lets you play those games. So you have to pay more than the cost of the game, like at least double the cost of the game monthly, just to get access to this shitty $5 game for free. Tell me how much sense that makes. Fucking $10 a month, so that way I can get a $5 game for quote-unquote free. By any stretch of imagination, you are infinitely better just buying it. And it's insulting that they put such a cheap fucking game as a free game. What's even more insulting is... this God of War has been given out as a free game on PlayStation no less than 4 times, each through different means. Because it started as the Essential Collection. If you just had PlayStation Plus, there was like 15 or 20 games that you got for free. This was one of them. While this was available as a PlayStation Plus Essential game, they also released it as one of the free monthly games. Now, if you're not keeping up with me here, in order to get those monthly games, you have to have any level of PlayStation Plus. And if you have any level of PlayStation Plus, this game is already free to you because it's on the Essential Collection. They were giving you a game free with PlayStation Plus that you intrinsically already got free for having PlayStation Plus. So that was insulting. There was basically 2 free games that month because the other one was one that literally you already had access to for free by meeting the criteria for the free monthly games. And then, to add insult to injury, they added it on as an actual, because the thing is, when a game comes out as a free-to-play game on PlayStation Plus, if we go over to the games here, you see, these 3 games, the monthly games, they put them in this list. It's insulting that they put them in this list because these aren't things that are on the PlayStation Plus catalog. These are just games that they have put on for free for PlayStation Plus, but they add them into the PlayStation Plus game catalog for some stupid fucking reason. So to add insult to injury again, they then later went back and added it as a proper, quote-unquote, proper PlayStation Plus free game drop. You know, part of their monthly additions to the PlayStation Plus free game catalog. Not the monthly games, the permanent free game catalog. That's three times. 3 times that they've done it. And I'm pretty sure after that, they have offered it again as a monthly game. Also, the way that Sony splits up their the way that they split up their tiers is insulting. Let's see if I can find. So basically anything that is considered a remaster, and it's backwards too. If it can be considered a remaster or a classic game, you need premium to play it. So a fantastic example, The Last of Us. A recent game, BioShock. A recent game. These are not like, you know, these are just standard ass fucking games. You need to pay the maximum amount of money for the subscription tier to get these games exclusively for the fact that they have been remastered. That's it. Exclusively because they've been remastered. And the only benefits that you get from premium are remastered titles, which is just arbitrarily picking and choosing modern games that they want to let you have for a cheaper price or not. And literally every old game. If it is an old game, you have to pay maximum price to get it. PS2, PSP games. And the worst thing is, actual PS3 titles aren't even natively available because somehow between the last console and this, they still could not be bothered to build and incorporate a fucking PS3 emulator into their system. You cannot natively play PS3 games. It doesn't work. These all say PS3, but if I click on them, I need to upgrade, and then it's to stream this game and hundreds more. Because it's the only way you can play these games, is by streaming them over the fucking PS Now, because there is no native emulator. They have no native PS3 emulator. They have never built any emulator to where these old games can run on the native hardware. They exclusively stream it from a shitty one across the world's most unstable method, so that way you can play it with the world's worst input delay and a horrible fucking stuttering. Never Nintendo. The emulators are... They say emulators are illegal, but they make their own emulators and charge people maximum amount of money with stupid subscriptions just to play their classics. If buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I am absolutely of the opinion, though I'm one of those people who is heavily of the opinion that video game piracy is exclusively a benefit to anybody having their game pirated, and you're an idiot if you think otherwise. You are actually a moron, incapable if you think otherwise, and it is an indictment on the fact that you should not be in the industry. If you look at a pirated copy of your game as a lost sale, that means that you're fucking stupid, you don't understand how this industry works anywhere near enough to be a big actor in it. But like, welcome to all the bigwigs in the war on piracy. Mark my words, I ever become a game dev, I will gladly, I ever make a video game, I will publicly encourage people to pirate my game. Because you know what happens when someone pirates your game? One of two things happens. Either they don't like it and they just move on, congratulations, you were never selling that person a copy of your game anyway, or they really like the game, and at that point, the worst case scenario is they go and tell one of their friends about this game that they pirated and how awesome it is. Congratulations. You have at least turned someone who is never going to buy your game into free publicity for your game, into free advertising for your game. That's the thing that these companies don't understand, that these game devs and publishers do not understand. And realistically, I feel like it's the publishers over the game devs. Especially as far as like the industry, the indie scene goes, is the publishers, they're the ones who view every single pirated copy of the game as a lost sale. If 100,000 people pirated their game, then they're looking at that as 100,000 individual unit sales that they lost out on. And they're ignorant for that. because that should be looked at as that is 100,000 people that had nowhere near enough interest in your game to actually buy it. Or the people who were not going to buy your game. They were never going to buy your game, but yet they have enough interest to go incredibly out of their way to get their hands on a cracked pirated copy of the game just so that they can play it. Because piracy, 100% of the time, always comes down to a matter of cost and affordability. Nobody would be going through the stress of pirating a game if they could just easily afford the game. If anyone was well off enough that they could just afford the game, then like people would buy games. I feel like literally every large streamer is an example of that. Yeah, culture shouldn't exist only for those who can afford it. I've read the exact same thing. I can't remember who the fuck said it, but I have a 3DS with 400 pirated games on it. Yeah. I mean, I am also 100% of the belief that like, as much as I don't see anything wrong with as much as I don't see anything wrong already with video game piracy, I am very firmly of the belief that as soon as the game is no longer on the market first person, nobody should care that you are pirating the game. Like, Nintendo should not care that people are pirating copies of Super Smash Bros. Melee to play online with their friends in Slippy. Nintendo shouldn't fucking care, because it's not like that's a lost sale. I feel like I got scammed buying Tot K for $70. So for my revenge, my dad modded his Switch and we can play all the classics. I mean, that's the thing. You didn't hear it from me, but like, I'm just saying, with the right homebrew programs and the right know-how, you can effectively turn a GameStop into a Blockbuster and like turn those rented games into free games. I'm just saying. It'd be a shame if people knew about SIG patches and cartridge installations. That would be a shame, so I'm not going to tell anyone about that. Waiting until the Switch is no longer the most recent console for Nintendo so I can hack it without having to worry. That's not going to happen until its servers go offline. There's a reason everybody's hacking the Wii U and the 3DS now. Because the servers are offline. Nintendo effectively can never actually see those consoles while you're using them. They can never have eyes on them. They can never see what's going on with them. They can never inspect them because all of the official servers in relation to those devices are completely offline. So it is 100%. The only risk to modding a Wii U or a 3DS now is if you do something wrong on the technical side and brick it. Beyond that, it is actually impossible for like Nintendo to catch you because they no longer have the servers that let them keep eye on the product IDs. That's the danger with modding a Switch right now, is you have to be careful. Otherwise, because Nintendo can easily have eyes on your system and see what that system's been up to as far as legal and illegal activity, as far as their own usage agreement is concerned. That's why it's concerning, or like, that's why it's sketchy. That's why everybody will tell you, make sure that, you know, if you want to homebrew safely, make sure that you're setting up an emunand, you know, make sure that you are not going online and connecting to the servers while you're in homebrew, you know, make sure that you're not actually doing anything that the system would flag as piracy with a connection to Nintendo servers, because that will muddy your system, that will muddy the MAC address, and Nintendo will be able to catch you. So what if I just stay off the internet for my Switch? Yeah, literally. Or you could set up 90 DNS. See you later, Linko. Like, that's what I do. My homebrew Switch is connected to the internet. Like, it is straight up connected to the internet. It's connected to my Wi-Fi. I can go online. I can download things off of like the theme that I have on my Switch, the one that everybody keeps asking me how I got every single time they see it. There's just straight up a theme installer. Like, there's a theme browser that like I connect to the internet and I go and download those off of a database from an app straight on my Switch, just like the Nintendo eShop. Works the same exact way. The only difference is I have my connection specifically routed through a community maintained DNS server that specifically blocks all of Nintendo's servers from being able to connect, which essentially allows me to connect my system to the internet without ever having to worry about Nintendo having eyes on it. Like the easiest way, like the most accurate way to think about hacking a Switch in relation to Nintendo and like supervision and surveillance is your hacked Switch is Frodo. Like straight up, your hacked Switch is Frodo. Nintendo is the Eye of Sauron. Or I should say, you are Frodo. The Ring is your hacked Switch, and Nintendo is the Eye of Sauron. You are doing everything in your possibility, or in your capability, to keep that thing out of the eyes and the knowledge of Nintendo and their agents. Like, it is actually the best way I can think to explain it, because that's exactly what it is. Like, you are treating that thing like the one true fucking ring, and like Nintendo is the eye of Sauron. You want to make sure they never know what's going on. You want to make sure that they never see what you are doing, where you are with that thing, and what's going on with it. Otherwise, they're going to get mad, and they're going to send the ring rates at you to ban your ass and brick your console. Yeah, they can't really brick your console, but they will ban your ass. I actually almost fucked up and got myself banned. Luckily, I caught myself in time before I did anything actually dangerous. Why am I even... Oh, that's right. It's like, why am I even on this? I'm trying to show that it was just streaming. Because, like, perfect, the Atelier games. I've always wanted to play the Atelier games. I don't want to play them streamed over the fucking internet. But, like, it's super upsetting that I can't just have this game and play it natively because PlayStation cannot be bothered to make a fucking emulator. Meanwhile, I can still play Xbox classic games on my fucking, on my Series X. Tender after finding you hacked your Switch, so you have chosen death. Yeah, pretty much. God forbid if you distribute that shit, Nintendo will hit you with the fucking book and try and put your ass in jail just like fucking... What's his name? Gary Bowser? The poor son of a bitch that they sent to fucking... That they essentially hit with multiple millions of dollars in fucking... in damages, knowing full well that they did not suffer millions of dollars in damages from him selling fucking... from him distributing homebrew fucking Switches. Like, they hit him with, like, I'm pretty sure it was two years in jail and, like, more than $2 million that he had to pay out regularly. Like, he's going to be paying... Like, Nintendo is going to be taking 60% of that man's paycheck for the rest of his life. All over some fucking homebrew shit. Like, Nintendo is actually, like, the fucking boogeyman of the gaming industry, and it irritates the hell out of me that everybody just so blindly loves them. You can love their shit all you want. Do not love them. Nintendo are like bloodsuckers of this fucking industry. Nintendo are most of what's bad with this industry. Sony and Xbox are just all the other pieces. Not, why shouldn't I keep it? It's mine after all. I found it. Please me to look upon it one more time. Realistically, the games aren't even great anymore. Nintendo has, like, very clearly in the last decade, like last decade and a half, they have very clearly hit their comfort point and have just started putting out lazy shit. Like, I will say it again. I will say it until the day I die. Breath of the Wild was like the beginning of the downfall of the quality of Nintendo games. As much as people love Breath of the Wild for some fucking reason, that game was the recognition for that company that they could release whatever the fuck they want and people would still herald it as the greatest thing ever made. Because Breath of the Wild was nowhere near the greatest game ever made, let alone the greatest fucking Zelda. But people still try and tout it as the greatest game ever made. And it's like, no. Objectively, Breath of the Wild is closer to the bottom of the list of best games ever made. It is arguably one of the most bland games ever made, in my opinion. Isn't Legends Arceus just broken to the point it's nearly unplayable? Legends Arceus was more fun than Breath of the Wild. Like, both Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, like, independently, were more fun than Breath of the Wild. I liked those games better than Breath of the Wild. I thought they were better than Breath of the Wild. Like, honestly? Like, I thought they were better than Breath of the Wild. I would honestly argue to say that I had more fun with my first playthrough of Legends Arceus than I did with Tears of the Kingdom. That game was really, really fun. Scarlet and Violet definitely, like, it was definitely lackluster, but, like, I will still maintain as much as, like, and I feel like the only thing that I don't like about Legends Arceus is the price tag. Like, everything else about that game is perfectly fine for what it was, for the intentions of the game. The only problem is that it kind of did the No Man's Sky thing when it came to the price. The price point sets the expectations. However much you decide to label this game for its cost, that is what sets people's expectations for what they're going to get from it. And when they labeled that game as a $60 game, they gave it to the AAA treatment. Same thing with No Man's Sky. Everybody's expectations reached AAA levels. And like, Legends Arceus was not AAA levels. That game should have absolutely been, I would have been happy paying $30 for that game. I probably would have even been happy paying $40 for that game. It just was not worth $60. Because, like, realistically, that game was fully intended to be a tech demo. Like, 100%. And it's even more obvious after Scarlet and Violet have come out. As obvious as it was before those games. Like, when we saw what Arceus was, we already knew exactly what that game was. At least anybody with two brain cells to rub together knew what Legends Arceus was. It was a tech demo. It was very much like trying something out in real time to see what the reception was and how well it worked. And the reception for it was incredibly good. And it worked, by and large, very good. Like, Legends Arceus was a really good idea. It's actually kind of a shame that they didn't incorporate more aspects of that game into Scarlet and Violet. Because I feel like they very, very easily could have. And it would have made Scarlet and Violet much better games. Pokemon Fight You made the game feel so more immersive. It really did. Like, that was one of the things, is the fact that you were a target. It's not like, oh, all of these wild animals are playing by society rules. Like, no, they see a fucking threat in their habitat and they're gonna go after it. It doesn't give a shit how many legs you fucking have. It doesn't care if you have thumbs. It has fucking superpowers and it's gonna try and kill you. Because you came close to its home. Or you threatened it. Like, that's what it's fucking missing. I never had Scarlet Violet crash on me. Like, I did very much, like, I really enjoyed my playthroughs of those games. My only, like, realistically, my biggest problem with those games, aside from, like, the tiny little, like, quality of life things that were missing, oh my god, where was I even going with this? Oh, and like, realistically, this has just been a problem with the Pokemon formula in general, is that as soon as the game is over, like as soon as you're done playing through and you finish the main objectives, then like, where's the point in playing the game still? This is something that Pokemon games have struggled with for a long, like they've always struggled with. For a game series that is like built around the concept of the game opens up completely once you've beaten it, like to the extent where post game is a whole staple. Like every single person who plays a Pokemon game, who's played a Pokemon game before, knows that when they beat the game, they have just beaten the first part of the game. Sure, the credits rolled, but now the actual game starts. You just got through the prologue of the game. The post game is where the actual game is. The problem is the post game always ends up being way too short, and once that's done, the game is over. There's nothing left to do. They have a real problem with extending the life of the game past game over. And it's like, that's always the issue with Pokemon. Like, a Pokemon game comes out, and like, I enjoy the shit out of it playing through it. Like, even like Sword and Shield, I enjoyed the shit out of those games playing through them. But like, once you're done, you're done. That's it. There's nothing else to do. Like, either you like shiny hunting, or like the game is over for you. Or like you like battling online, or like the game is over for you. And even at that point, if you like battling online, chances are you're playing Pokemon Showdown. I think I've ever played post game of any Pokemon games. Admittedly, I played Let's Go Pikachu, so there might be less stuff in there. I don't know. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Black White 2 had such good post games. I mean, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I mean, obviously, because like they let you go and run through an entire second region, which like the fact that they haven't redone that again, despite those objectively being the most popular and most loved games in the franchise, is insane. Like, they have the formula. They know what to do to extend these things. And honestly, where they really fucked up with Scarlet and Violet, and they had the best opportunity for it. The map was laid out. The community was already expecting it. Why on earth did we get the shitty DLC that we got? And I'm going to say, no matter how much anyone may love that DLC, you know what would have been better? Kalos. Kalos would have been way better than any of the DLC that we got, because that's what everyone was expecting. Because literally off of the geographic location of those places, everyone was expecting, okay, this is Portugal. You know what's right northeast of Portugal? Fucking Paris. You know what Paris was? Kalos. A whole other region. Like, this game should have been the spiritual successor to Heart Gold, Soul Silver in the way that it was executed. Or, yeah, Spain. Portugal is Portugal is part of the map of like Gen 9. It's like the coastal area where you do all the auctioning. That's where like real life Portugal would be as far as that map is concerned, if I'm remembering the name of the countries. That's why I get them mixed up. But yeah, Spain and Portugal. And then like up to the literally northeast of there is fucking Paris, exactly what Kalos was in Gen 6. Gen 6 is one of the most beloved fucking gens in the game, in the franchise. Probably because it was the first time in a long time, and the last time that we got actual new additions, like real new additions. We got a whole new fucking type. We got a new fucking evolution. Like, Gen 6 was banging, dude. I love Gen 6. Explain to some person that they're not doing like stick call correctly, even after insisting they are. Oh god. The only thing I didn't like about Gen 6 was their gimmick. Wasn't a fan of the Mega Evolutions. I'm sick of the gimmicks. I see what you were talking about. Yeah, I didn't like Megas. The same way that I didn't like the terrestrialization. Same way I didn't care for the Z moves. Like, it's boring. I'm over the gimmicks. I know a lot of people, like, that's the thing. I recognize that most people, like, their favorite gimmick was the Mega Evolutions, and it's like, I can appreciate that. I just miss when the games weren't like built around a whole ass gimmick. Like, I miss when it was just fucking Pokemon battling, and like there wasn't some extra thing that I had to focus on and like account for, and like the special this and the special that, and gotta make sure that your Pokemon is holding a specific item so you can do the thing. And it's like, I hate it. I hate the gimmicks. For me, it just overcomplicates everything. Like, it would be nice if they could find a way to balance it so that way I could not have to deal with those fucking things in like the single player experience, but like find a way to allow them to be there for like the competitive. Like, it's just like, I'm also, you have to like keep in like view everything that I'm saying through the filter of I started playing Pokemon with Pokemon Yellow. That was my first Pokemon game, one of the literal first Pokemon games. Like, that's when I started. So, like, I am very much traditional when it comes to how I like to play Pokemon. To this day, Yellow is still one of my favorites. So, like, I miss when everything was just a lot simpler and less fucking complicated and, like, what I feel is unnecessary complicated. But, like I said, I know that's just me. I know the majority of people really like Mega Evolutions to the point where it was their favorite gimmick. And the one that they want back. But yeah, like, it's super, super fucking... I mean, realistically, it's just another indicator of how completely clueless and, like, out of touch Nintendo is. Even though that's still mainly Game Freak, but, like, we can still blame it on Nintendo. It is still a Nintendo property. Is that the DLC for Scarlet Violet should have been similar to Heart Gold Soul Silver, where they should have given us the Kalos region and let us run through Gen 6 again, basically. It would have been so fucking good. Like, it would have been actually amazing if they had let us do that. It would have immediately, like, skyrocketed that game into one of the most liked into like one of the most beloved games in the franchise. Like, that would have been sitting there second place to Heart Gold Soul Silver, I guarantee. The gameplay is very outdated at this point. Hit me and I hit you back, and then it gets dull after a while. Oh no, it does. Like, the formula needs to be changed. I'm just over them trying to change it with gimmicks, because that's exactly what the gimmicks are. Is they're trying to spice up the formula instead of like recognizing that it's 20 years out of date and needs to be changed. Because also, do keep in mind, I am a person that fucking hates turn-based combat. I will go out of my way to avoid turn-based combat. Pokemon is the only place where I will tolerate it, and even at that, the speed of Pokemon fights in those games drives me insane. Like, my ideal way to play a game is on a Pokemon game is on an emulator where I can have a speed up button. Like, ain't no way a Mewtwo doesn't hit a Psyduck 100 times before Psyduck can even move. Yeah, and then when Psyduck moves, all he's gonna do is grab his head. Like, it is unfortunately one of those things where, like, especially like those of us who grew up on the original anime, it does kind of leave you longing for more interactive battles. Like, I'm still waiting for the Pokemon game where I get to, honest to goodness, control my Pokemon in the fight and fight real time against the other Pokemon. That's what they need to do. Like, that would be sick. Like, I enter a battle, choose the fucking, throw out my fucking Pokemon, and then I just get first-person control. I mean, obviously third-person, but, like, direct control of my Pokemon. I have access to its moves, and I get to fight it in real time. Like, that would be sick. Like, that would actually be fucking sick. Is just to have a real-time, player-controlled Pokemon combat. Like, the literal rest of the game could be the exact fucking same, but every time I get into a Pokemon battle, give me control over my fucking Pokemon and let me fight in real time against their Pokemon. It would also add, like, a skill component into it. Like, it'd be so much more engaging, it would be refreshing, it would be a nice change of pace, it would allow them to keep the same idea without completely abandoning the whole foundation. Like, it would be a much better way to do it. And they're fools for not doing it. They're fools for being too scared to do it, not recognizing that there are two possibilities for the Pokemon franchise. Either A, it's not going anywhere. No matter what you do, it's not going anywhere. Or B, it's dying off already because you guys are stagnant. Like, one of the two things is going to happen. It's going to completely die out from stagnation, or it's going to or they're going to finally catch on. Or, like, they'll finally decide to start trying out new things and realize that it'll be for the better. Pokemon Reloaded has exactly what you're asking for? The fuck is that? Oh, is it a mod? Or a fan-made game? I think someone's told me about this before, but everything was in Spanish. But like, could you imagine that? Like with the fucking, like with the graphics that we had in fucking, in Scarlet and Violet, being able to just control your fucking Pokemon? Because I spent like, like that would just be so fucking sick. Gotta go, but good stream. Yeah, I'm wrapping up stream here anyway. It's 1:30. And I had planned to wrap this up an hour and a half ago. But as always, y'all get me talking about something. Oh yeah. So tomorrow I will be back on Breath of the Wild. Getting a little bit more acquainted with everything. The last couple days of prep before the event. But that's gonna do it for tonight. Just back over. Get rid of that. Yep. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.